Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Good to see you guys. I hope you're doing all right. Welcome in, friendos. You guys are going to help me this morning. I have a brand
That's
new
all right. Grab a
mic
pint.
stand.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you
Thanks
go,
to
mate.
Blackhound. And we're going to see if it works. we're going to see if it, A, is a lot easier for you guys to hear me without some of the peaks, but also some of the quietness, right? Because I know that's been a huge problem, and it's really annoyed me. So this mic stand is significantly heavier. It doesn't clip to the table. It's like a weighted base, and it sits on the table. So hopefully it helps solve at least a little bit of our mic trouble. So if you could let me know if it sounds good, if it sounds like a professional VTuber stream, or if it still sounds a little bit muffled and quiet. Do let me know. I will get to those comments, like, as you know, in like 10 minutes. But yeah, good morning, everybody. I think it looks okay to me. But we're going to see. My desk is so small, guys. My desk is so small. I don't have room for half of this stuff. I had to put some stuff on the floor so that I could put this mic stand on the desk. It's insane. Oh, you fucking idiot, Lulu. You gotta put yourself on. You're gonna. I should just do an entire stream on the starting soon screen. And just let it sit on the starting soon screen. Like, fuck you people. You don't get any visible content. You just get to hear me. Good times. Good. I will take that. Thank you, Axe, for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. We're going to see how it goes, right? We're going to see how it goes. What I think I'm going to do at some point is I might listen to one of the clips. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 bits. I do appreciate that. I'm going to listen to a clip at some point and just kind of gauge, because this really does matter to me. I don't want to seem like some kind of, like I'm a partnered streamer. My microphone should sound as such, right? I don't want to feel unprofessional in some ways. And I understand that it's all kind of hodgepodged and it's all spaghetti coated, whatever. But I do understand that I am not a big VTuber. But when I do, I want it to sound professional, and I don't like it when it doesn't. So we're working on it. Thus far, this microphone stand seems fine. It's pretty legit, so we're gonna go with it. Anyway, good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I am very tired. I rolled out of bed maybe 25 minutes ago at the very most. I did not want to get out of bed this morning. I am tired. I was tossing and turning last night. I don't know. I just couldn't really sleep very well. But anyway, I'm here now. I do have my coffee. And we'll figure out what we want to do today. Sad with the ASMR. Do we want a potato chip or typewriter? If we want potato chip or something, we could do both if you'd like to. I do have tortilla chips. I'm trying to think if I had anything crunchy. Okay. I have tortilla chips. I have tortilla chips for a crunchy thing. I'm trying to think if I have anything else, but I'm pretty sure that's it. But all right, we'll get there. Seth wants the typewriter, so we will do that. I am going to attempt to adjust the microphone base very quickly, and we're going to see how this goes. It shouldn't be a problem, and I hope it's also not a noise. Oh, wow, it's not. Okay. Let me know if you guys hear this. The only other thing is that I feel like this bass still needs something heavy on it.
Sound is great, but VTuber model
Oh, that's
just
how it is. That it has never moved. I don't know why.
Issue.
No, it's just never done it. It has never done it. This is also a very old VR model. I mean, a VTuber model. It's not very effective. It doesn't really do a whole ton. There's not a ton of expressions. It doesn't track anything like a normal VTuber model would, but I don't really VTube all that often. The mouth not moving does piss me off. It has always pissed me off, and I hate it. And it is something that really frustrates me. But at some point in the future, we'll figure it out. And this is the only place for the Nardo anymore. So like I hesitate to change it because like I like the Nardo, right? Like I like it here. She fits here, but at the same time, it's not even remotely my aesthetic anymore. I don't know, whatever. I am aware that the mouth does not move. What I care about right now is just the audio. So without any further ado, let us hang on. Sorry, guys. Okay. All right. Here we go. Also, I have so little space on my desk that I have to, like, move the microphone thing sort of out of the way while I type. You have to see my setup right now. It's cute. It's quaint. It has space enough for my, like, arms and maybe a plate of food. And that's it. That's it. I have to be thrifty. I have boxes full of stuff that used to go on my desk that have not been opened because I have no place for it. Anyway, let's do some typing. I love this keyboard so much. Bam. There we go. We got a little tippy-tappy keyboard. Let me see what other lovely beans are here with us today, and I will keep typing. I see Pine, Gray, Axe, Gamer, Asset, Hobbit, Blackhound. We're all here early. Hello, guys. How are you? Welcome on in. Great to have you here today. Let's see. Good morning, boss and every bean. Good morning indeed. I'm awake, I swear. Yeah. Sure. It's early, man. I don't blame you. Musky Hyena, hello. How are you? Milady. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, hello, Bean. Welcome. Good morning, folks. Xenor, good morning, sweetie. Mouse Sprite, hi. How are you? Jamming to the music. Do we like the music today? I just kind of picked some random playlist because I'm like, whatever, man. This is Halloween, thank you, Lulu. That was most descriptive. Electro Swing, Halloween. So we'll see how this goes. I've not actually listened to it. So anyway, hi. Forgot that it became winter time in my country. It's October. It's late October. Yeah, no, it's that we're not done with the typing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're not done with the typing. We'll get more. We'll get more. Wish I could play Lick Face to this music, honestly. What? What is that? Oh, wait, what? No, hang on. I have no idea what the hell that means. That's kind of weird. Is that like an instrument? I don't know what that is. Also, yes, we are banning people. Do not advertise your own channel in my channel. That's fucking weird, especially if you're live. Also, I would not recommend doing that if you're already on my monitoring list. Don't recommend that. Was confused as to why you were so early. I'm not early. I just keep monitoring things. It's fine. Time zone change is always confusing for the first day or two. Then by that time you get used to it, the Americans catch up. And that's fair. That is fair. We are slow to that, I suppose. Good one, Hedgie. No, that was me, man. That was me. I did that. Debbie, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. When do the Americans change time zone? Yeah, in a week or two, I think. I'm not looking forward to that. It is what it is. I hope y'all are warm and snug or comfy cozy. Hello, Darkfire. How are you, sweetheart? Hello, Bean. Gar, thank you very much for the resub. Has it done the notification yet? Did it do that? Was I just talking over it? And I don't know. Probably. So 10 months still here. I guess that means I like this channel. No one tell Lulu. You do like this channel. Thank you very much for the resub, sweetheart. I do very much appreciate that. Welcome in indeed. I can't believe you've been here for 10 months. My goodness. Nope, there it goes. It is just hella delayed.
So
cool, love that.
10 months still here. Guess that means I like this
love
channel.
that for me. Anyway.
No one tell Lulu.
Boss got him. I was deciding to pull the trigger or not. Yep, no, I did. I gotcha. Triarty, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Sounds like the duck from the duck song. The duck from the duck song. What is the duck from the duck song? So.
Howdy, partner.
Ooh, looking on the Ovies.
Yeah. Golden, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How you all doing today? I'm Lulu. It's great to meet you guys. Just getting started. I hope you're all doing good. How was your stream today, Golden? Oh, thank you for that. How was your stream? We're doing a little of ASMR. We're doing a bit of ASMR of tippy tappies. There we go. Tippy tappies, tip, tippy tap, tip tap. Milkshake, hello, sweetie, how are you? Ols, hello, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Lulu is truly the fastest sniper. I am, in fact, the fastest sniper. Yes, this is very true. And I'm going to adjust my microphone, make sure that you guys are able to hear me properly. I will say that for a weighted bass, this thing is not proportioned well. It needs something heavy to sit on it too. Like, it is a very weighted bass, but for some reason it like tips over super easy. That is not good. I don't like that. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just like duct tape it to the desk or something. Anyway, hello every friendo. Hi. Fox, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Gar, hello. Not early for once. You're not late, though, either. Nobody is ever late. You have arrived precisely when you mean to. Hi. Inko, hello, sweetie. How are you? Not doing bad. How are you? I am tired. I am late tired, but it is great to see you.
Nice.
Dragoness. Hello, sweetie. Thank you for the resub. Yee. Hi. Hello. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, honey buns? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see. Dread, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Can always hear a pretty decent positive difference. Good. Already hear that. Awesome. Love that for us. Okay. Awesome. Please do let me know if it does ever like differ, when I was doing the tippy tapping, I'm aware that I'm a little bit farther from the microphone. So it might've felt a little bit like farther from the microphone or listened that way or sounded that way. But I promise you, I put it back. So it should be, I feel like I'm talking a little too loudly into it too. I'm trying to gauge where it needs to be in order to be, picking up the best sound without picking up any crackling or quiet limitations where it's like in the background here, which you can't hear, right? I am trying to avoid that. So here we are. We're going to figure it out. Let's see. That's a new one I heard about. A sixth. I heard about the 6 she got in one go, though. Yeah, absolutely. It's a legend, right? Sounds amazing. Awesome. It sounds professional in my opinion. I will take it. Thank you. I'm glad. Foxo, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. Sounding good. We like the sound. Awesome. Great. Starting soon stream, right? Wouldn't that be funny if I just did the starting soon and just like left it that way? Like, hi everybody. How are you? God. April Fool's ASMR stream. It could be. Yeah. Starting soon stream, epic card. Oh my lord, no. That would be Lulu Radio, right? Well, I will do Lulu Radio. That sounds fine with me. I am totally fine with that. But I don't know if I'd leave it on the starting soon screen. I'd probably come up with a new screen. We'd probably do a new thing. Please. Vampire Wolf Boy, hello. How are you? Hello. Hi. Yay. Axe, thank you for the 100 bits.
Okay, Dong.
Oh my God.
Let's get the train going.
Let's see. I need a coffee recommendation as I am tired. Well, what are you looking for? Muskie, your comments are really fucking sus, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. I keep wondering about her scent. That's weird. And coming from you, that's definitely odd. That is definitely odd. I would potentially watch your commentary, right? Just FYI. Yep, I will. Just FYI. Maybe tone it down with the strange comments like that. Coffee recommendations, milkshake. What are you looking for? Are you looking for a Axe? Thank you for the gifted sub. 2, is that Dust Sands? Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you looking for like a drip coffee? Because if so, I recommend Peet's Coffee. Peet. Peet's Coffee. You can buy it in any grocery store. It's really quite wonderful. I love it so very much. I would be a spokesperson for them if they let me, but they keep ignoring my DMs. So it's fine. It's fine. I don't need your fucking coffee. I can make my own with blackjack and. Well, I don't think hookers would be very good for coffee, but fuck you. Whatever. Gar, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you, Bean. If you are looking for a more latte type drink or whatever, a caramel macchiato never goes wrong. I do love caramel macchiatos. Macchiatos in general are very good and lots of caffeine. Very, very tasty. Wes, hello, sweetie. How are you? Muffin Viagra, what the fuck? Thank you very much for the gifted sub, sweetheart. How you doing today, Wes? Good to see you, Bean. Hi. Tippy tappy intensifies. I know, we love the tippy tappy. I'm trying to think. Put solid flat surfaces on your floor and get a super tall mic stand that can go up over your desk and come down, unless you're doing something similar already. Making the mic separate from the desk will save space and eliminate vibrations from the desk. Yeah, but then I have to buy a third mic stand, and I feel bad. Like, Blackout was so nice to do that.
Fast. I'm a seagull. Go fuck yourself.
God. Thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate it, Bean. Hi, Dedrick. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you. Hound, good morning. How are you today? Hi, Bean. What are we getting? Waffles? Waffles are good. I like waffles. Waffles are tasty, right? What the shit? There is a folder in the Dozer Project called Kevin Iglesias? What's in the file? What's in that file? It could be a clothing thing. It could be a clothing thing that just got labeled that way. What's in the file, though? You have to tell me. I need to know who Kevin is. Now, potato chip, please. Just testing the mic. All right, yeah, I'll go grab the tortilla chips in just a second here. Surprised how many beans swung by popcorn last night. Watched both Hocus Pocus movies and other spooky month. Great, you watched Hocus Pocus without me. Awesome, love it. Okay, well that's fine. I can watch it without you. Fuck you, people. I am planning to. I already have. I'm not gonna lie. This season, and I will very likely watch it again when I'm more paying attention. But I love that movie. I have not seen the second one. I don't hear bad things about it. I firmly stand against sequels at this point. I think sequels are literally just cash grabs and even end up being okay. Like, I can't justify it. It just really pisses me off. It's just incredibly lazy for things that don't need a sequel, right? It didn't need a sequel. It is not by far and away the worst idea for a sequel, right? There are some movies that are just like, why, right? At least this could be a fun continuation or some new shenanigans or antics or whatever, fine. But Hocus Pocus is one of my absolute favorite movies, and I don't know, man. I don't know. But I hope you had a great time, right? Dusty, hello, sweetie, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that, by the way. Gamers tossing the fucking raining ranch. Oh my god. Let's see. Sets a freshly pulled espresso with a hint of vanilla on the counter next to the lovely Fire Celestial. Thank you so much for the wonderful, relaxing movie night on Friday. I did not want to leave when I did, but I had to sleep. You're totally fine, Caddy. It was nice to see you there. Blackhound is the one who orchestrates those, and I do appreciate that he does that. They are a lot of fun, and they're very well attended now, which is great. We love that. But yeah, it was good to have you there, sweetheart. Thank you for the espresso. I appreciate that. I hope your day is going good. Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Barbecue, hello. How are you? Good to see you guys today. Welcome. Golden, how was your stream? Hi. Welcome in. You are a fast typist. I am a fast typer. Yes. Not as accurate as I probably could be. But I am a pretty decently fast typer. Yes. I am pretty good about that. I come from a long line of writers, English teachers, and journalists. And I have my tippy-tappy skills. I have my tippy-tappy skills. Oh, I've got a Kool-Aid for the Raiders. Perfect. That's not at all baited. That's awesome. Debbie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Sunhair, hi. Sasha, hello. How are you guys today? Good to see you all. Thanks for the shout out. Yee. Wish you all most fluffy of evenings. Well, again, it is morning, but it is hopefully will be a nice fluffy evening. Hope you're having a great evening yourself, son. Good to see you. Stream was great. Just did some War Thunder with my good friend Wheeze. Gonna be going, get some food shortly. How has stream been in the meantime? I mean, it's been like 20 minutes, so like it just started. Banning, thank you for the gifted sub to Nightwood. Thank you, hon. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bean. Heck. Thank you. But yeah, go grab some food, Golden. Please, by all means. I know you're probably very hungry. Go get some stuff. Yee, thank you again. I hope you have a great day. I'm glad that your stream went good. This is nice, right? Someone got smited. Oh yes, Panic. I already smited a bean. He was saying how he was already live on Twitch and wanted me to do so. I didn't even read the whole message. I don't give a shit. They were already monitored and I'm not gonna put up with that crap, so go fuck yourself. Anyway. Nappy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Bean. Hi. Foxy Meg, hello as well. How are you? Wait, what is tippy tapping? The keyboard. Tippy tapping, keyboard noises, right? I have a mechanical keyboard, which sounds very much like a typewriter, which I love the sound of typewriters. And this is, it's fun little ASMR. Rolling eyes. Oh, for sure. Yes, for sure. Doing good, hanging with friends, about to draw some emotes, hopefully sometime today. Hell yeah, Dragons, that sounds great. Who are your emotes for? I'm curious. I want to know. Are they for yourself? If so, I would love to see them. I'm liking the new routine of being able to catch stream and play guitar at the same time. Might stick with my augmented work schedule. Psych, hello, sweetie. How are you? I'm glad you're able to do that as well. This makes me very happy. Blackhound, thank you very much for the gifted sub. To Unstaby. You know, I will be honest, these ghosts are not really... All right, guys, we're doing another ghost switch. We're doing another ghost switch. I am, let's go with yellow today. I'm having fun with these. Let's see how this goes. That's okay. The yellow. I wish there was more of an orange. There isn't an orange. I don't think there's an orange. There is blue, green, purple, red, and yellow. How's the green look? Little ectoplasms. Actually, that's kind of cute. I kind of like that. We're going to go with that. Anyway, here we go. Emotes. There we go. Let's see. Kai. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Finally managed to make my face tracking work after an hour of troubleshooting. Nice. There you go. Face tracking is so cool. That's one of those things that I would really love to get. But at the same time, like, I want to get that, but it's very hot on your face. And I already overheat in my index. It's very, very hot on my face already. I have the fan that's like attached to it, that is supposed to help cool you off, right? But it doesn't really work as well as it should. And I like the concept of it, but at the same time, like, I'm also a very expressive person, which would be very useful in like 85% of the situations. But if somebody has cornered me somewhere and is talking to me, or somebody I don't particularly care for, right, is trying to have a discussion with me, I'm going to be like, really? You know? And I'm not going to say anything. I'll be like, yeah, that's fascinating. Yeah, I'm so happy, right? And I'll look like this. And that'll get me in trouble. So I like my expressions. Would it help the arthritis in my hands? Yeah, it would. But am I going to do it? Probably not. So I'm glad that it's working out for you, Bean. I'm glad that's working out. The train doesn't want to be activated. I know, right? Wes, hello, sweetheart. How you doing today? Looking to make coffee with Frangelico. What can I use? Coffee. with Frangelico. That's like the combination that you need, right? Add a little creamer if you want. I'm not sure what recommendation you're looking for that. It seems to be highly recommended. Too bad I'm not a coffee drinker. Oh, caramel macchiatos. I just like them. They're just really good. They're also very strong, which is another thing I like about it. Leaf, hello. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing today? But I'm not... it depends. If you're not a coffee drinker, like, that's totally fine. You absolutely do not have to. This is a cafe. You are totally allowed to get hot chocolate or tea or... don't actually know if we have bubble tea on the menu, but I might add bubble tea on the menu. There's plenty of coffee, of course, for us coffee adorers. And there's water, lemonades, right? I don't care. You can drink what you want here. I'm totally fine with that. I do love coffee. I will drink all of the coffee for you. I will happily sacrifice myself to the coffee lord, to Nikki, in order to have that coffee for you. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. I do appreciate that. Thank you, sweeties. Thank you, thank you. All of that does help go to my October rent. All right, technically November rent, but it does still help. The subs and bits and donos and streamloots and everything does very much help. And you guys have been so wonderful. Thank you very much. You're all entirely too generous to me. Thank you, guys. Skullwolf, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hello. How is everybody? We're doing okay. I'm tired. I will admit I don't sound it. I really don't sound it. I am tired, but I don't know what it is, guys. We're all right. We're okay. Welcome in though, right? Caramel macchiato. Hey, look at that. I was just talking about that. Isn't that great? No. Master Gwen, hello, sweetie. Thank you for the Daddy Bezos money. How you doing today, hon? Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome, Bean. Doing well, thanks, and enjoyed the extra hour in bed with the clocks going back an hour. I would have loved an extra hour in bed. That sounds very fun. And I really don't mean anything sus by that. I would just love to go back to sleep, right? I'm tired. I did sleep. Not very well, but I did sleep. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with me. But I'm tired. I just want to lay in bed. My new bed that's all comfy, cozy, right? I like it. Glad to hear that, though, Ols, right? That you got some extra sleep. We like it. It's sort of an animation asset package that I have no idea what it does or is supposed to do. The creator named the asset folder after himself. Of course he did. That's fucking conceited. You have no idea what it does? What the fuck? What the hell? Try to Google his name. And see what he made. Because you probably got that on Gumroad somewhere, right? That's so fun. Tippy Tappy is fine until it turns out to be a creeper. A creeper, like that green thing from Minecraft. Is that the creeper, right? I swear I thought that was like a cactus, right? But apparently it's not. I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck is this cactus? Final Fantasy cactus thing, right? Would have sent an invite, but tag said working. Well, Axe, I was on red anyway. I'm not. If I'm going to join a thing, I will request off of somebody. I was doing stuff. I was busy last night. But if I'm on orange, like, you can send me an invite. I won't necessarily request or accept it. But if I'm on red, I'm usually up to stuff. But it's totally fine. No worries, hon. Thank you, regardless. Birthday got extended by 1 hour, so that's great. I'm 20 today. Hey, happy birthday, honey buns. I hope it's a really great day. I hope you have a fantastic day, Bean. Do you have anything planned? Please tell me you are getting a cake. Or some kind, and yee. Shrek 2. Gray is gonna be reading Shrek 2 in the server tonight, and that'll be interesting. Shrek 1 was also great. Shrek 2 should be just as enjoyable. We'll see. It'll be fun. I hope you can join us on the server for that later on. Happy birthday, Bean. I hope you have a wonderful day, right? I hope you have a great day. What's your medium? Words per minute. Mal, I'm a fucking idiot. Cashew, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Lurker McGee. Oh my god, it's you. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, honey buns. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I wonder if these people would ever, like, randomly show up, right? Lurker McGee. What a great name. What a great name.
So many different voices.
I know,
have to
Gray,
attempt
but it's gonna
Lulu
be
420
it's
scream.
gonna be fun. It's gonna be so worth it. I'm so looking forward to this. I really am. Cashew, how you doing today, hon? You less tired? Probably not, but I'm not sure. Right, Mal? I have no idea about my medium words per minute. We can find out. You wanna find out today? We can find out. I actually do not know. Thank you, Hound. Ha 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 for the gifted sub to Crashu. I love that is actually a username for somebody. That makes me happy. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. You guys are goobers. Goobers. So Mal, I actually don't know. It's been a very long time since I've measured that. Probably not too much, right? It's not that good. Also because my accuracy is not amazing, right? Like I type fast, but my fingers are a little chubby. And what I like about this manual keyboard is that there is a direct separation between the keys. They're not just sitting on top of each other. There's a direct thing. So it actually helps with that a little. Tori, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Hi, sweetie. I'm sorry for the resub. How you doing today, hon? Guys, we've already done it.
What the fuck?
Tori, thank you very much, Bean. I hope you have a good day. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thank you again. Cashew, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Goodest Boy. Indeed. Thank you, Bean. That's adorable. I want that one to come in. Hey, Goodest Boy. Hello, sweetie. Right, yeah. Goodness. Bean. Choo-choo level 1 done. Yay, thank you. Good that you got some extra sleep, Ols, right? Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yesterday, I caught a random pesky bug. I even fell asleep all of a sudden for 2 hours. I feel tired today. I feel better today, but still very weird. Yeah, I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's no good. I hope you're able to kick that, right? That's no good. You sounded fine last night. Guys, I don't know if you know this. I'm not sure if you know this, but Aset did his first stream last night, and he's planning to do more streams. Mods, can I get a big shout out for Aset, please? Aset, I don't want you to shout yourself out this time. Can I get? Let me see like the big one. I want to get the big one, the banner ad one, right? That's really annoying. And whenever you come into chat, you're like, God, what is this fucking banner? That's first. Actually, I don't know why I'm fucking asking you all to do it. I'll fucking do it myself, you fucking useless pieces of shit. I'm kidding. I love you all. But I still did it first, so get your fucking shit together. Chuck, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the head pads. Yeah. So, guys, you should follow Aset. I don't know if you know this, but if you're not already, you should go do the thing, because he's starting to do streams, and yeah. And yeah, so go follow him, right? Go follow him. The ghosts are winking. Are they winking? Are they really? Are they? I know some of them do. Oh, you're right. Look, it does wink. Aw. Oh, that's adorable. I didn't even notice that. So cute. Monkey, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't know. Already updated the and I probably didn't tweak the fizz bones based on the knowledge I have been acquiring today. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. No worries, sweetheart. I'm looking forward to all these fun little changes. Rika's been getting creative, and fun, with some of these new updates. I swear to God, every single fucking day he learns a new thing. That's just what? How? What? Huh? So today we're learning new things with the noodle. I'm looking forward to the updates that we're getting. Oh, my Quetzalcoatl. Right, there you go. Ever perused a boba dochi? What is a boba dochi? Boba dochi's these nuts. What I have never heard of that. Is that like a bubble tea thing? Is that like a boba thing? I've never heard of. What is this lovely thing? Please tell me. It's possibly a trigger to the Aset Quetzalcoatl command whenever he specifically says it. Actually, that is true. That is true. I can do that. Or Noodle, I suppose, can do that. Yes. If you would like to do that, by all means, so that he doesn't have to keep typing in the word Quetzalcoatl, which is ridiculously long. You could do that, yeah. If you wanted to, sweetheart. I've returned to a Lulu stream. Jalapeno. Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you. How you been, hon? Hi. Be right back. Need to make food and coffee. Go for it, milkshake. Absolutely go do this lovely thing. I'm totally here for it. I am totally here for it. Got some good drinks. Finally. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi. Panic is getting dinner sorted as well. Go for it, my dear. Let's see. Can I do a gif of the Oh Merry Man from Shrek, but it's Oh Merry Mods? Yes, you can try. You can try to do that, right? That would be very silly. That'd be much silly. Gross. What flavor is that? Apple? Ugh. Get off. Fuck. Sporked on my horns. Heck. No, I don't have cake. The cake was a lie. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. The cake was a lie. That's a shame. Grab some pie then instead or something, right? It's all right. Can't be around for long trying to get my other car up and running. Yeah, no worries, sweetheart. Good luck with that. I hope it works out, right? I genuinely hope that works out. Coffee. I love it. But yeah, I hope it's not like too much of a trial, right? And it just gets done, and then you're like, oh, cool, it's done, and you don't have to worry about it. Fell asleep while in VR chat after movie night. Woke up at 3 a.m. with the weirdest feeling inside myself. Been tired ever since, and I can't shake that strange feeling. Weird. That's very odd. I wonder what's up with that. I mean, every once in a while, I'll fall asleep in VR as well, and it is a little disconcerting. I'm getting used to it now. I am getting used to it now, but it is a strange feeling.
Also, feeling bad for a friend of mine. Parents are selling the family business instead of passing it on, even though he loves it. New owners are apparently changing the name too. While it may no longer be Jif, you can still snack on D's nuts.
He tries so hard. He tries so hard. Well, it's okay. It's all right. It's an all-inclusive joke. It's an all-inclusive joke, though. It's fine. It's all-inclusive. It's okay. Thank you, Cashew, for that. Thank you for the D's Nuts joke. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. You're a delight. Ald, hello, my friend. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today, my dear? Good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Oh, goodness.
Was super excited
Right?
to catch Osset's stream last night.
I was there. I was busy. I wasn't really able to do a whole ton, but I was modding. I promise. He was safe. I kept him safe. I got a couple of shout outs in there before I wasn't able to pay attention. Apologize if I missed anybody. But it was very nice to see that he was streaming again. That was good. All right, let's see. Or I say again for the first time, right? All right, let's see. I'm good. Got a mocha. Hell yeah, Tori. We love that. I do not have a mocha. I mean, I have a mocha, but I do not have a mocha coffee. That's okay. That is totally fine, right? That is all right. I have just drip coffee, but it's still okay today. It's not bad. What? Heck yes. Da fuck? Yeah. Thought I was already following? Well, by all means, guys, please go follow. It was the reason I didn't randomly advertise it in the advertising board is because he was just testing it, make sure everything was working. Your first test stream or two is usually like, I'll give you a break for that, right? It turned out to be a great stream. Everything seemed to work fine, which was nice. You just have to add overlays and alerts and everything, but the rest of it was fine. So yeah, a set the next time. Hello, Rick James. How are you, sweetheart?
Hollow wants a cute little hayek.
Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
The next time a set streams, you won't be so lucky, my dear. I will very much tell everybody. I would very much tell everybody that you're streaming. So deal with it, right? Nice asset, right? Nice. I did see some asset streams, yeah. Started streaming yesterday. He did. Didn't realize I wasn't following you already. I feel bad. I missed your first stream. It was mostly a testing stream, but it was still very good, right? Didn't know the big shout out command. It is /shout out. It is /shout out. Is it // or back? No, it's / shout out. No worries, Rika. Thank you. I swear it was never happen again. Yeah, that game was a game, right? No announcement on your own Celestials advertising board either, for shame. Learned many things yesterday, as you know. I do know, yes, and I'm very much looking forward to these being implemented. But don't talk about it, because it's a secret, and it's going to be fun. It is going to be fun. Give me just a second, everybody. Oh my lord, why does that have to be so difficult?
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I'm just, I was just unplugging my trackers, which were charging. But I had to put them in the rapid charger because my computer doesn't have enough plugs right now while I'm doing VTubing. Everything is just, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Bobadoshi is a donut shop. Oh, I've never even heard of that. Like, is that like a brand name? Or is that like just what it's called in wherever country you are? Because I've never heard that before. But yeah, I would love to go to donut shop. That sounds fun. One tomatoed hedgie coming right up right soon, yeah. I know it isn't related, but I'm in the process of learning Come As You Are by Nirvana. That's fantastic, Psych. I'm very proud of your progress. That is really quite wonderful. It takes a lot to be able to learn a new instrument, a new language, a new anything. And I'm very proud of you for sticking with it. I am so very proud of you for sticking with it, especially because it's going to start hurting if it hasn't already, you know? You got to build up those calluses, which is a thing that kind of really kills it for a lot of people. I know, the callus thing, because they don't want their hands to get rough and whatever, and that's totally valid. But I'm so proud of you for sticking with it. I really, really, really am. I really am. It's not that hard to type, at least for me. Oh my god, that dude always makes me stop to see if I typed him right. Huitzilopochtli. It's that's a spelling. Yes, that's a spelling. Hi chat, I'm afraid I've got a new addiction and it's called web fishing. What the fuck is web fishing, Mucky? Please tell me what web fishing is. Oh goodness. Hello Lulu, hello sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. There we go. I was super tired, only got to pop in for a hello. That's totally fine, sweetheart. You're good, it was nice. They threatened to ban me immediately. I did threaten to ban you immediately. Yes, that is true. I was ready. We were ready, right? It's a rite of passage. It's a rite of passage. Thank you for being there right at the last boss fight. My brain went, don't fail now. Right? Yeah. Sorry, Lulu, I need to dip out and get some sleep. It was nice hearing from you again. I hope you have a great time despite your difficulties. Take care. Thank you, Inko. Have a great rest of your day, my dear. Sleep well. And I will see you again very soon, all right? Yee. Have a good night. Toodaloo, Bean. Dang, I could have sworn there was at least a setting to only allow a specific user to trigger a
Web
command.
fishing is like a mix of Animal Crossing and fishing. You can choose between a customizable dog or cat model with sussy faces as well.
Really? That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Fuck.
Hello. Over-explainer Moku here.
Thank
Web
you.
fishing is a $5 Steam game where you fish and upgrade tools to fish better to catch more fish while you fish. Fish.
Thank you, Mochas. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. That sounds silly. That does sound silly.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for
hello,
you.
Sweetie.
Here
How
you
are
go,
you?
mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. How are you doing, my dear? Oh.
I'm already past the pain phase except for my pinky and extended durations. Still working on my accuracy and speed. Come As You Are has a BPM of 120.
Yep, that's totally fair. That's good. Psych, that's good. Then you're over the worst of it, right? Looks like we're getting drop frames too, by the way, which does not shock me at all. Yeah, no, heavy lag spikes. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. Might have misspelled that. How far behind am I? Actually, not that far behind. Are we back? Are we having a fucking moment? Are we doing that? Yeah, okay. Anyway, sorry about that. I don't know what's happening. Who fucking knows, right? Who knows?
That's all right.
Whatever.
Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one.
Thank you for the
you.
hydrate.
Here you go,
I
mate.
appreciate that. Could have sworn there was a setting to only allow a specific user to trigger a command. It is set to mods only, though. Go ahead and just say the word normally as set. Yeah, that's totally fair. You'll be able to just say that. I'm doing a little better. Rick, I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. I'm glad you're doing better. Day by day, right? We start to feel a little bit better here and there. And soon you'll be back to happy, right? Or whatever's going on. Well, you're doing well. Tired, but well. Dinner with the old man was surprisingly well. Sat back and talked to catch up, so pleasantly surprised as to how well the night went. And he showed up. Oh, that's fantastic. That's really good. Still take everything with a little bit of grain of salt, right? Just be cautious, be on your guard. But that's fantastic, right? The path to recovery and acceptance and a better relationship is paved with little trips and stumbles, and little tiny rocks that will get in the way. But it's not impossible. You just keep going. And I love that. You both have to put in the effort. Sometimes it's more than others. Sometimes it's an unbalanced, both have to do work. But I am happy that you were able to sit and chat and have a nice conversation. And I really hope it works out, right? That's fantastic, Bean. At least it wasn't taxes like last year. Pain. Anyway, once I enter the cafe, I am never allowed to leave. Do I saw it? I'm gonna sort of get dragged into the basement if I try. Skull, you see this little mocha that's down here? This little bean that's down here? If you do attempt to escape, you will turn into a mocha. I'm kidding. You can leave whenever you want to. You're just not going to want to. So, there you go. Whatever, man. Yeah. Don't worry, boss. I'll do the advertising board myself. Funny how I can't see the alerts, but I'm glad I activated the TTS for them, so now I can see what's going on. Slowly but surely. Also, Quetzalcoatl. No, it doesn't work. Interesting. I'll take a look at it. I will take a look at it. We'll be able to figure that out. Don't worry about it, Bean. Does Twitch not have a private test stream feature? No, it does not. Where you can go live without broadcasting publicly. I see streamers tend to troubleshoot live, so it seems odd that Twitch presumably doesn't have that. It is odd, isn't it, Mal? Isn't it? Yeah, no, they don't. There is go live or nah. Which causes chaos. One of my favorite streams, actually, was like an hour and a half, 2 hour long stream that I did that was a testing stream. That was just like, I'm testing audio, like I'm testing a new thing. I'm not planning to stream at all, and Sledge rated me with 100 and some odd people. This was like a year and a half ago, so long ago, and I remember that stream. Oh God, it was so great. That was an absolute disaster, and
just
it's utter
feed
chaos.
Mocha snacks after midnight or expose them to
Yeah,
water.
exactly, right? They tend to get a little chaotic after that time. They're not murderous, but they are chaotic. So no, there is no test stream that is not live. If you must test a thing, you have to do it live, which is very frustrating for people who are testing things and don't necessarily want to entertain. So what you got to do is you got to be prepared, right? You got to test the thing and then get offline. Because your friends are likely to troll you. I would 100% do that if I saw that somebody was testing. I love trolling people like that. And I have to get Sledge back one of these days. But oh God, that was such a fun stream. At least a few of you remember that. I know Tricky was sitting with me and Rika were both sitting with me in VR chat when that happened. And we're all like, no. Good times. Yeah, very, very good times. Very good times. That was such a weird one. All right, let's see. Still watching you, bird boy. Oh no, Gray. Oh no. Done being watched, right? Yeah. Sorry, I have to play with my little brother. Take care. Try, of course, sweetie. Go for it. Have fun. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you again soon. Toodaloo, Bean.
You mean that time that Tricky and I were in VR with you and you were like, I'm just gonna do a real quick test stream, and I went and pinged everyone on the Discord. People piled in, started a hype train, I danced in pink bat thing, Treaky swayed giggling, and then someone told Sledge.
Yeah. That one. What do you mean someone? What do you mean someone? You pinged the server? I don't remember that. I don't remember that particular wrinkle. But all right, totally fine. Regardless, yeah, it turned out to be absolute madness. It was great. So anyway, whatever. It was fine. Most persecuted bird. Yeah, okay, whatever. That was such a great time, though.
Fair warning, mockers will and can get into your snacks and Guinness that will require a bribe to get them back.
This is true, and some of them cannot be bartered with, so do keep that in mind, right? Yeah, lag spikes. I do apologize, guys. Sorry. I don't know what happens with that. It just kind of happens. It is what it is. All right, let's see. Seam. Forgot to save something in the command. Try again. Oh, hey, there you go. There you go. It got fixed. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Noodle. The Noodle. Thank you, Noodle. We hear you, but there might be some delay now. Okay, good to know. We'll figure it out, right? Hey, it works. Yee. Still coming around, coming through loud and clear. Okay, interesting. I don't know what the fuck is up with that then. At any rate, here we are. Stream is fine for me. Good. We fall and stumble so we can learn to pick ourselves up. Also, you learn how to fall so you can get up faster. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm not. Yeah, this is very true. This is very true advice, right? It's a good idea. That's why Twitch doesn't have it. Yep. Yep. Andre, hello. How are you? Hey, hi. Suction, hello, sweetie. How are you? I mean, why wouldn't it be chaos? It's always fun chaos. It is. You're right. That's not incorrect at all. I am kind of a mess today. I keep coughing. I have to keep muting. I do think it's allergy season. Like, I can feel that tickle, you know, and I have been more sniffly than usual. I don't like it. I mean, it is late October, right? So of course it is, but
that's all right. Grab a pint. Yeah, in fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I appreciate that. What moment are we reflecting on? Panic, that time that I had to do a testing. I had to do a test stream. It was like a year and a half ago. And I remember the world. I remember what we were doing. And I had to do a very quick test stream. I mean, like 30 seconds just to test a thing. And then somebody said hi. And I'm like, no. Like, I'm just doing a testing stream. And then another person said hi, you know. And then it was like 20 people. And I'm like, no, I'm just testing. It's not a big deal. And then all of a sudden Sledge rated me with like 100 and some odd people. And it was like a 2-hour stream. And it was just madness. It was just absolute madness. It was very silly. Testing while live, main reason why it took me so long to press the go live button. I mean, but at some point you must do that. There's no other way. You have to do that in order to test a thing live, which is so frustrating. There are some widgets like sound alerts you can test while offline. If you have OBS up and everything without pressing start streaming, you can test some things without going live. But there are other things that you absolutely cannot.
Indeed.
Right. There are some things that you can only test while live, and it's just like, really? Nah, no, not worth it. So, yeah. Welcome back. Also, Panic, what did you get for noms? Do tell me. I want to know what you got for the nibbles. Told you it on stream. You laughed. The clip is on YouTube. Is it? I'll have to rewatch that. I do remember the clip. But I don't remember what was in it. I just remember we had like at least a few clips from that. I'm going to go back and watch that. It was fun. To bribe Donkin and share my ribs to get my Guinness back. Oh no. Look at the happy boy. Look at him making these noodles. Look at him making those noodles. Bam. Happy boy. Delightful. Dark Wolf, thank you very much for the biddies. I do appreciate that. 275 bits. Thank you. And everybody got some good luck noodles. We like it. Thank you. Thank you. The drinks were spiked with crack. No wonder they're so addictive. Oh, absolutely not crack. Absolutely not crack. It's ridiculously more addictive than that. They're called manipulates for a reason. I don't need crack. Crack is for drug addicts. No, my magic is significantly stronger. Absolutely, right? God, this coffee is good. I actually am going to go get more. And I also owe a crunchy chip. So we're going to grab some crunchy chips right here in a bit. Man, no Guinness. Tasty as is. I don't have anything other than Irish whiskey or black barrel aged tequila, and I don't barter for those. So while escape mochas around my place will be disappointed. Oh no. Oh no. Well, the mochas aren't a huge fan of whiskey. It's okay. I mean, they'll drink whatever. It really depends on the mocha. Each mocha is different. They all have their own personalities. And it's, yeah. I will say, if you do ever stumble across a female mocha, please keep it. The female mochas are incredibly rare. There's only 2 that I know of. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. So if you do find yourself a female mocha, please do make sure that you take care of her. She needs you, right? They are uncommon. They're very uncommon. Barbecue has been following me for 1 year, 6 months, 1 day, and 22 hours. Jesus, what a creeper. That is a while, though. Oh, my goodness. We shall spread the word of the Celestial. I swear it's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's a coffee shop that you just love and feel an overwhelming need to return to. That cannot be ignored. I pinged people before you even went live, telling everyone to pile in. Imagine if it happened today. It would be madness. Please, oh my Lord, please don't. I really hope I don't have to do a test stream at any point. Oh God. Goodness. Got myself some sandwiches. You know, the usual. Yeah, definitely. Sure. Mine is femme. See, we have another one. Rare, right? They are rare indeed. Still amazed how Rika can puppet that. Abby tried to puppet a seagull once and got instantly motion sick. Oh, for sure. He is very talented with that. The noodle sits on his hand. It's on his right hand. And he moves it with the hand for that movement. But at the same time, like, there's all sorts of little controls and things. He's really quite talented. He's just mastered it. Just absolutely mastered that. And I like seeing it, right? Like, he's taken so long to figure it out. Chuck, hello, Bean. A little cult. No, it's not a cult. I don't know what you're talking about. How do we know we got a female mocha? It'll tell you. She'll tell you. You'll just know. Your mocha bonds with you. You cannot hear any other mocha's thoughts except for the one that is bonded with you. I can hear them because they're mine, right? My species. I created the species. It came to me. But each mocha has their own personality. They're all different. They bond to certain people, and they will never leave your side once they bond to you. But it is, they're particular. They are particular. Yeah, da noodle. But you'll know, when your mocha arrives, it will tell you, right? It will tell you. You will have a bond. He's very great. He is the great. I'm just a basic lazy man. More than sandwiches, it's a tall ask for dinner. Hey man, I'm not shitting on the sandwiches. The sandwiches are delicious, but like, it's a dinner. Like, I don't know. I know your propensity for eating like very thin meals too. You're like, I'm gonna have muesli for dinner. I'm like, bitch, no the fuck you are not. You're gonna have like a legitimate like substance food. And you're like, no, it's just muesli. Right? Donkey, hello, sweetie. How are you, hon? Good to see you today. So I don't know, man. I don't know. You popped up on Nikki's recommended channels, and here I am. I know barbecue. I know Bean. Me and Nikki. Yee. Part of the roasted beans. All right. You don't choose the mocha chooses you. Well, I choose the mocha. But you're right. The mocha, I don't choose specific ones. I just pick one out that I go, oh, this one will be nice for this person, right? So I don't know. Maybe they do call to me. You never know. The mysticisms of mochas is marvelous and magnifique, right? Good for no test stream. I'm too broke for chaos at the moment. Also, I'm working on remember how I do custom avatars for VR chat. I've done it. I know I've done it. I'm reading the instructions, but 1-to-1 is not equaling 2 here for some reason. I think it's a lack of caffeine. It could be that, and the fact that Unity is absolute madness. Blender is worse. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with it, though. Really, truly. I love sandwiches. Add some pickles, and oh god, I love pickles. I love pickles so much. They're so good. So good. I have a problem. One identifying magic. 2, wait, where'd it go? Well, 1 identifying magic. 2, she flung a cast iron frying pan at me when I guessed wrong. Hell yeah. They can be a bit of a spitfire. Mochas have an attitude, right? Mochas are like cats. You sit down and whichever one sits in your lap is yours now. Exactly, right? Exactly. Depending on the sandwich, it could very much count as cookie. Yeah, for sure. Depending on the sandwich, but I don't think that's what it is. How about mocha pins? Honestly, I don't know how much making a pin costs. See, that's the thing. I would love to make pins. I would have already made pins. I would have already made pins of Rika's cute little noodle, the emote, the little curly boy, and of mocha. I would very much have made pins by that. But custom pins are tough. I can buy those stupid little button pins, but I just don't like those, and they're jank and they look bad. I'd want it to be like a metal pin, you know. There are makers out there who will make custom pins, but they are a little pricey. There's other things that I would consider, but pins are good. People love pins, right? They're really good. There's a lot of people who will collect pins, but I see a lot of people at cons that have like a shit ton of pins, and I have a bunch of pins too. You should see my con badge from AC when I went, well, not this past year or this year, but the last year. And I have pins up the wazoo, and I've ordered pins and everything, and you guys have ordered pins for me. And I'm running out of space for pins, actually. So if you are really all interested in pins, I will look into it. I don't 100% know if that's something that is doable, but it is something I will look into. That is something that has to be customized, though. I don't want one of the stupid plastic ones. I don't want one of the stupid little button ones that are white with the background and they fall off because they're shoddy. Like, I want like a pin. So I'll look into it. If that's what you guys would like to do, I will look into that. No mocha for me at the moment, please. I can barely take care of myself as it is. You're fine, psych. They don't really need a lot of food or anything. They just kind of sit there and vibe with you. They feed off of mental energy. They eat all your negativity. That's what mochas eat. They very much love the taste of negative energy because they transfer that into positive energy, which then you guys get to benefit from. So that's good, right? That is good. They will assist with that, I promise. I think I can barely faintly hear the Ghostbusters theme. I think it was a song that was playing, so yeah, there you go. The mocha pin would go so hard. Should I try? I mean, we can try, right? I can see. If anybody knows of a lead for that, that would be good. But I mean, to be fair, I do know places that do that, right? There are a couple makers that I have seen that do that, but they have certain requirements that I hadn't been like set on. I'd need a bunch of people to say, yes, I want to buy a pin. Cause it could be not a decent amount, but like $20, $30. I don't know. I have no idea. I'd have to really talk to these people, but I didn't know if people would genuinely be interested in that. So maybe we'll do that. Right. I think I can barely figure that. Yeah. Tuna melts. I fucking love tuna melts. I know we keep talking about tuna melts and I'm like, oh, tuna melts. I have to go get a tuna melt. Trust me, these ones 100% do not. Oh no. Yeah. Yes, I'm a fan of metal pins, specifically the ones that I have, like the golden line. Those look amazing. Yeah. The pin people, I do like those. For now, the adorable little gloom imp works for my needs. That's fair. This is fair. Very likely, yeah. Proud to have Donk as my mocha partner. She might be the smallest of them, but she's truly fearless, and she has relentless armored protector. She's not actually the smallest, fun fact. She's not. She is a bit of a runt. But she's a spitfire, and she's wonderful. So, it's fine. It's fine. But she is not the smallest. We are not talking about the smallest one. They are under my protection, the smallest one, and I will not call attention to them. They are very timid being, and they are very cute and sweet and adorable. Very cute and sweet and adorable. Can I buy a pin if you made them? And cough, cough, do some cough. Cough, what? Yeah, of course you can buy a pin if I make them, but I gotta find a person that will make those, right? They have to be custom. Poll in the Discord and a pre-order maybe. Perhaps. I will do that, psych, if I find a person who's willing to make a bulk order of custom pins. Because there are people who make the pins, but they do it for themselves, right? The custom ones are the trouble. But I know it's possible because I've seen other streamers have them, I think. So, like, I'll look into it. If I get a mocha, it will be almost hedgy sized or big. No, it's about a hedgy size. It's about a hedgy size. Well, actually, I suppose they are a little bit bigger. Mocha, how big are you? It's a little bigger than a hedgy. You don't have to be a really big old hedgy, right? Maybe just a little bit bigger. Still cute. Yeah, still cute. Still precious. So, yee. This seems like a thing. Yes. Head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Yee.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I should get those crunchies. I owe a set a crunchy. Give me just a second. And actually, I'm going to top off my coffee. Give me just a minute, guys. I will say that I am very happy that at least in this apartment, when I say I'll be right back, right, and I have to go get something in the kitchen or top off my coffee, literally, I will be right back. I don't have to go to the effort. I don't have to, like, climb the stairs and walk over to the kitchen and blah, blah, blah. Like, it takes a whole extra, like, minute and a half to do that. And I like that it is just right there, right? Howdy, Sergio, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Let's see. A lot of my cooking nowadays consists of slapping various sandwiches into a pan and also concocting some kind of sauce for them. Delicious. Saucy sandwiches. Ayo, a saucy sandwich. Ooh, woo. Sounds like a fun time. No, I am actually curious, like, what sauces would you put on that? That sounds good, though. What? Why are you spritzing me? Fuck you. That's funny. Fuck you. Debbie, thank you for the head pats. I need those. Thank you. Might be off topic, but I must ask, where did you get that sushi ship? That looks absolutely amazing and delicious. Yes. Yes, very much so.
Got my Irish coffee and got a lurk. Soon done watching a 3-hour
thank you for the
vid
bit.
on Irish coffee is always good.
Specs, hello, sweetie. How are you? How you doing today? Got your Irish coffee? Very good. Watching a 3-hour video. What is your video on? What are you watching? What are you watching? Right? No. Goodness gracious. Although for a wholesome mental image, something says a Set's mocha partner is bigger than him and probably gives him a hug whenever he's having an artist block. You know what? I kind of love that. I'm here for that. I'm on board with that. Right? I'm on board with that. That's good. All right, guys, let's do some crinkling here. I'm opening the bag. Bam. I'm unwrapping the bag. Oh, whoa. What's this? Right? I'm taking a chip and eating it. Oh. Delicious.
The boys overnight at the haunted hill house. Don't believe in ghosts, but him more like a skeptic. Okay, now I'm gonna lurk lol.
All right. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Specs. I hope you're enjoying it, right? It is a local Japanese place downtown for me. Hell yeah. Right. Lulu? What? I'm not being Lulu. Right, ready? Heckin' crunch. Oh, here's a really good scooping one. It is a shame it is being wasted with nothing to scoop. Anyway. ASMR. Right there. Delicious. Thank you very much for that, Aset. I do appreciate it. As for my sandwich sauce, is usually that's somewhat simple. Lemon, olive oil, garlic, bit of yogurt for thing. Actually, that sounds really tasty. That does sound really good, right? The combination of that tortilla chip and this coffee is actually really good. What the fuck? Yeah, that's good. Because this coffee is a little bit more smoky than usual. Not smoky, but like roasted. Like it clearly tastes like roasted, right? You ever get like, this sounds weird, but like you ever get like a can, like a tin of like salted nuts, right? Like roasted nuts. I'm not making jokes. I promise you. And you find that one peanut that's just like super dark, and it tastes so good because it's like super roasted. It's like that. Like the coffee is like that kind of roasted, like really got that roasty toasty flavor. And it pairs really well with that chip. Yeah, I like it. Very good. Thank you. Don't worry, Hedgie. Once the little one gets there, it will have a heck of a story to tell you. Oh my God, it will, right? Yeah, absolutely. The only new thing is the mic stand, right? Or did you change your mic settings? Because it sounds good. I can't even hear the highway. So big improvements. No, it's just the mic stand. It's genuinely just the mic stand. And it is at a good enough distance where I don't have to feel like I have to hold it. Like my other mic stand, I had to hold it basically to keep it where I needed it to be. And I was crouching over my desk and it fit really poorly. And this one can just sit where it needs to be. It's a little bit in my view, in my way here. It is a little distracting, but it's not really in the way of anything else. So it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm happy with this mic stand. It is a little bit, it still needs to be held down a little bit. It is very weighted, but for some reason the balance is a little off. I think that's because it's tilted to the side. From where it needs to be. But it's still fine. It is weighted. It's not really going to move too much. I'll need to find something else to put on it, but it's good. I really do like this new mic stand. So thank you again for that, Blackhound. It's really good. Definitely take you there if I ever get out here. Oh, hell yeah. You ever had boiled peanuts? Probably. I can't remember if I have or not. I really like candied nuts. This conversation we're literally talking about a food, right? I still can't. Like, I'm sitting here going, don't be sus. Don't be sus. Don't be sus. Right? But, like, the candied ones are really good. Like, cashews are really delicious. Almonds are okay. I don't know. I'm not a huge almond person, right? I'm really genuinely not a huge almond person. But if you ever candy it, you put it in like this lovely like sugar coating, but it's got like cinnamon and spices. Oh God, it's so good. They're so delicious. And I don't know. It was they're very good. I very much try that. But I have not tried boiled. That I will be honest, it doesn't sound good, right? That doesn't sound good. Faceless, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Bean. That does not sound tasty. So, super dark. Wait, what? Am I a superhero? Oh, just coffee. Darn. Drifts back to the shadows. Well, you too. Dark Wolf. Hello. For sure. Oh, goodness. I thought they were terrible. Interesting. I'll have to try it. Salted pistachios and cashews are just yes. I love pistachios. They're so obscenely expensive that they're not even worth it for me. I like macadamia nuts too. Macadamia nuts are delicious. But again, such an expensive thing, right? That I'm just like, it's not worth it. Right? It's not worth it. I do like pistachios. I like pistachio flavor too. Pistachio flavor is also good. But not super common. I like almond flavored things. I love almond flavored things. And almond
What's up,
scent,
noodles?
like that sweet almond scent. I love it. What's up, noodles? I love the almond scent. There's like a cherry almond soap that somebody makes that's just like, it's so good. I love the scent and flavor of almond, but I don't want to eat the almond. It doesn't make sense, right? And I don't want anything to do with almond milk. That shit is yuck. But I like the scent of almonds. It doesn't make any sense. So anyway, not saying anything good. Release me from this land, but I'll take my quetzalcoatl with me. Oh no. You telling us you prefer a sweet nut? I do. Yeah. No, not usually. I mean, it depends. They are good though. The candied ones are very tasty. Thank you for the head pets. I appreciate that. Right. Pistachios are my weakness personally. I like pistachios. Those are good. They are good, yeah. How are you, Lulu? I'm all right. I'm tired, but we're here. We're vibing. I hope you're doing good. Intrusive thoughts about candied nuts will not win. Oh, they will. They will. They will. Yeah. It's fine. I've come to terms with my sussiness. It is what it is. Walnuts are great as well. No, I'm not a walnut person. Pecans or pecans, depending if you're a fucking elitist asshole. I like pecans. Pecans are delicious. Candied pecans are fucking choice. Probably my favorite. But it's, yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm not a walnut person. They're too waxy for me. They're too waxy. Roasted cashews. Roasted cashews are good. Right, those are tasty. Roasted chestnuts. Chestnuts are all right. Chestnuts are okay. They have their purpose. They have their purpose. Sometimes I like this Android feature. Sometimes I don't. Today I like it. It reminds me that 1 year ago I traveled here to look for flats. That was a year ago? Oh my God. So I would not need service flat to start my work here. Great memories. Oh God, what is this?
Gamma4L1F3 wants you to record a video for them.
Of course. Yep. Great. Awesome. Love it. Okay. Perfect. That's great. Great. All right. You get to pick the Abby.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I have a feeling another card is coming soon. Not from you though. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragoness. That's yeah. All right. Thank you for that. You get to pick the Abby. I've been saving that for months. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. Great. Okay, yeah. You get to pick the Abby. You know that's just like a thank you video, right? Like you're not getting anything fun from that. It's just a fucking thank you. It's like, oh, thank you for supporting my channel. Right? Thank you for the posture check. I actually do need that. I appreciate that.
Stretch, yes.
Let's see. Not regretting it a bit. I am very happy to hear you're not regretting that, Panic. I've always worried a little bit, you know. Because I love you and I care and I want to be sure that you're okay. And it sounds like you are. It sounds like everything is going good. But I remember when you were considering that, and I had to like really urge you to like consider it. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're not regretting it. That makes me so happy, hon. I'm so proud of you for making changes like that. I love it. I just love it. I said it for you. Oh my God. Guys, it's time. Oh my Lord. Yeah, pecan pie. Pecan pie is amazing. I like pecans in general. They're just fucking delicious. Lord. I've been saving that. God. Know exactly what it is. I know you know. Pretty sure you've already got one. Toasted and honeyed almonds or pecans are wicked addictive. So again, I'm not an almond person, but I will happily take the pecans. pecans. See, I say pecans just to piss off the people who say pecans, because the people who say pecans are like really fucking pissy about it. They're like, it's not a pecan, it's a pecan. I'm like, Leviosa. Like every time they fucking say that. So I say pecans just to piss people off. Also because New Englanders just say pecans. Like it's just whatever. It really annoys me that people who like correct that. I don't know why. It's just one of those pet peeves is the people who are like pecans. Like, just fuck off. It's not a pecan pie. It's a pecan pie. Pecan. Right? Anyway. So, anyway, that's, yeah. Thanks, boss. Yee. Panic, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you, hon. I really am. Pecan pie. Metro, hello, sweetie. How are you? Exactly. I'm going to finish my break here. Have a good stream. Lulu, thank you, Faceless. Have a great rest of your day, my dear. Good luck with your break. Good luck with work. And we'll see you again soon. Have a great rest of your weekend. I hope it is good. Boss, I need feedback on a financial decision. Hagabois. What is your financial decision? And why do you need my feedback? Please do tell me. I am very curious. Also, just know I'm an enabler. I am a happiness enabler. Leaf, hello. Hi, Bean. How's your Sunday going? Is that a cute little lurk? What is this cute little lurk? Whose lurk emote is this? Oh, it's just I think that's a Twitch one, right? The answer is Hagabois. And yes, she is. I know. He knows I'm such an enabler. I've enabled you to do like 2 or 3 things now. Panic is... he's such a classic for this. You know what? You've been happy, okay? You've been happy. Lulu's enabling services are in your favor, usually. I'm an enabler and a nibbler. Yes, both. Yeah. An art mentorship from an artist that I like. But it's a financial decision. Well, how much does it cost? Did I ever complain? No, of course not. Well, you did resist. You did resist like the first couple of times. Then you're like, you know what? Never mind. She's right. Yes, I am. That's correct. I'm glad you're finally realizing this. $100. Jesus. Well, okay. All right. Tell me more about it. Right? Tell me more about it. It's an art mentorship. That's nice. We do like this. What is the time frame for this? How much is included? Is it just a single session, or is it like a week-long thing, or is it like 2 weeks? Is it online? Is it in person? What are the stipulations for this? If I'm going to enable you, I need to know more. If it's just a single session, that's not worth it to me personally. But then that's just me, right? I want to know where the money is going personally. I'll DM it to you. Yeah, thank you. It's not necessarily appropriate for chat. I just, for personal reasons, just care. But yeah, let me know. As soon as payday hits, I'll be getting what few things I'll be needing for us to go to AC with everybody. Yee! Guys, AC registration is up, and you should register because there's no guarantee that they're going to sell out this year. There was speculation. That they were going to do an attendance cap. Now, it doesn't say that on the registration website, but it wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility. So do be cautious with that. It is time to get your AC registration. I don't believe they are doing the hotel room lottery yet. I don't think they're doing that yet, but it is something to consider. If you are going to AC, do register. Please, please, please. It is very important to get your registration. There might be sponsor registrations available still. They're probably gone. People are a little crazy. I registered the same day as they register. I registered the same day that they opened registration, and by the time I got there, Blackhound did too, because he always tries to get the good ones. He's ready for it. And he tried to get the super sponsor. There's 4 levels of registration. There's traditional registration that's just for regular, everyday, whatever. There's the sponsorship one, which is a little bit more. You get like a care package, and it's like, hey, look, there's a sponsor, whatever. You get like early access to the dealer's den, which last year was not really a thing. and you get a couple of things. Then there's Super Sponsor, where you are allowed early access to the hotel registrations and things. The room lottery, yes, Aset, there's a big room lottery, yes, and it is quite a problem, actually. What you'll want to do at some point, guys, what I'm going to do is for all of us at the cafe who are planning to attend, I am going to create a server, a new Discord server, and I will invite. I'm mostly going to include the people who are close friends in this server, but I will include like VIPs and whatever, people we know well, who are going to, just so we can all kind of commune and talk about the activities, just so we have also a way of knowing where people are and what we're doing and where people are staying. It's always good to be organized for these large events. But the sponsorships are important for that, because the super sponsor, the third level, gets early access to that. But then there's another level that's like obscenely expensive. It's obscenely expensive, and you get a whole bunch of random shit for it, and you get to pick your room, and it's like a suite or whatever, and you get one right in the West End, which is right next door. Like it's a big deal. And by the time I registered, the same day that registration opened, I don't think I was more than like 5 hours past, and Blackhound was before me. The top 2 tiers, Super Sponsor and the big one, had already sold out. So do be advised that people are on their shit for AC. So I would heavily encourage you, if you are planning to attend, to get your registration. Get your registration settled. I would check with your government before you sign up for registration, because it's a pretty penny. It's not cheap. I would check with your country to see if they'll let you out, because I remember you said that you had to get a passport, and it was an endeavor in order to do that. So do check that before you get registration, because you might not be able to get it, which is shitty. But it is what it is. So if you are planning to attend, please get on that. The room lottery and thing has not started yet. They will start that in the future. I don't know when, but they will start that at some point soon-ish, I think. It's all on the website, but it's in the next week or so. Maybe I'll even do it today. Who knows? I'm going to create a Discord server, and I'll invite people when I get to it. Right. Anyway. But yeah, by all means do that. It's going to be a great time. I have a feeling that I'm somehow amassing a small spacebar cafe, like, collective of people. Satan, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Great. Thank you for the stretches, by the way, as well. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling that like half the cafe is going just to meet me, which is amazing. I love that. It's going okay. Stomach is acting up, and I got woken up at 6 a.m. because my dad thought it was Monday. Oh no. Oh no. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. I'm sorry your tummy's acting up. That's no good. Have a banana. Bananas are good for that, right? Get some water, some rice, whatever. Yee. I'm sorry about that. That's no good. Monday. Oh, God. Yeah. They do a room lottery, and it is, it would behoove you guys, if you are not the kind of person who absolutely requires quiet and comfort and like a place of safety, right, in a hotel room. I very, very heavily encourage you to share a room with people. Also because it's cheaper. It is cheaper. The prices stack the fuck up. It will cost you, if you rent a hotel room, right, for AC, downtown within a reasonable distance, you can expect to pay $2,000 for the hotel. Just the hotel. And I'm not exaggerating. That is kind of base minimum price. So it would behoove you to share said room and cut down the cost of that. That's typically for around four nights, right? Give or take. It is unreasonably expensive. And it is also July 4th, which for those of you who are not American is the shooty shooty bang bang holiday. That's the yay, we're assholes to everybody. It's our freedom day, which it is what it is. Yeah, which complicates it, right? That complicates it. That makes travel difficult and more expensive. So, like genuinely do keep that in mind, right? Do keep that in mind. All right, let's see. Like the community events channel gets its own Discord server. Yeah, well, this will be very particular for AC. Having a planning Discord is not a bad idea. Also because when we're at AC, right, you're going to have Discord on your phone. So it's a really excellent place to have communication as well, just in case you get separated from people, right? If you get separated, you don't know where you are, check your Discord. Just say, hey guys, I'm trapped somewhere. I don't know where I am. There's a creepy pink furry staring at me. What the hell? Right? That's, yeah. I'm going to check with my sister's boyfriend since he travels a lot, but he needs to work smarter and get there as well. Yeah, for sure. And start saving now, guys, because it's going to be an endeavor. Suspiciously wealthy furries intensify. Yeah.
Spots Celestial. That the planet Lulu. Quick cult prepare the red carpet.
Heck. No. Please. Goodness gracious. Absolutely not. Unfortunately though, that is going to happen. Like last year it was like, oh, right. So last year I went as an affiliate and everything. I'm like, I don't think anybody's going to recognize me. And I only had 1 or 2 people recognize me, but like people were just walking up to Nikki and being like, oh my God, it's Nikki. Holy shit. Right. And I have a feeling that this coming year is going to be just like that for me. I'm going to be like, I don't want any part of this. I just want to vibe with my friends. Right. It's going to be, yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah. I'm convinced the suspiciously wealthy furries are the ones selling the fursuits. I mean, they are wealthy. The fursuit makers do spend a decent amount of money on the suits, but they also make a shit ton of money on the suits, right? But then again, it's all about what they're working on and then the quality. Like, it is deserved, right? Fursuits are expensive for multiple reasons. 1, because the materials are obnoxiously expensive, but 2, because they're building you literally a costume. Like, that is a big, functional, fuzzy as fuck costume, which is going to cost a bit of money, right? It's going to cost money. People are struggling. Prices are struggling. Fursuit creators are actually having a bit of an issue right now because shit's expensive. People do not have the money to drop on fursuits, except for the suspiciously wealthy furries. But the every common day, the everyman furry doesn't have that kind of money. So people are feeling it, right? The artists are feeling it. The fursuit makers are feeling it. We're all feeling it, guys. We're all feeling it. Right? It is what it is. And if I'm going to AC, I definitely need the cock hat. Yes, that would be one way to find me. That, and you'd be stuck to my side. Yes, so you'll be fine. You are not leaving my sights. You are not leaving my sights. Unless you are with adult supervision, Aset. I'm kidding. But genuinely, people stick by me. I'm just one of those people. Like, I am this way in VR chat. I'm this way in the server. I am just one of those people that people like to be around and follow because I make them feel safe. And I will keep them safe. And it is the same way. You can ask Val or Blackout. This is the same thing that I do in person, right? I'm just like, yep, right, come with me. And they're like, okay. And then we have a blast. Right? What am I hearing about a new Discord server? Oh, the people who are going to AC. The people who are going to AC. I'm going to create a new like private server for people who are part of the cafe who are going. Mostly VIPs and everything. And it's just so we have planning, right? Just so we have planning. Based off of the site right now, super and sponsors are no longer available. So the sponsor role is taken too. Interesting. So now it's just regular registration, which is fine. There's a lot of registration available. I don't think they're going to cap it. They might cap it. I can't promise, which is why I'm saying get your registration now, because you never know, right? Especially it is around the 4th of July. Yeah, the price hikes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Where is it? Vegas? No, it's in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania is where it is. Not in Vegas. God, that would be so fun. There is a FurCon in Vegas, but it's called the Little Big Con, I think, or something like that. I don't know. That might actually be in Reno. Regardless, no, this is in Pittsburgh. Anthrocon is the second largest to largest. It teeters between that and MFF. Anthrocon in the FurryCon in the world. And this one has been in Pittsburgh for like 15 years now. It's been there for a very long time. And it just, oh God, it was so great. And the whole city is super supportive of it. Because Pittsburgh is not doing well financially as any place is, but Pittsburgh is feeling it, Mr. Krabs. And they told us last year that AC is responsible for like 35% of their yearly revenue or something. And that in and of itself, a 4-day weekend is like, okay. So they're like, furries, yeah, right? So they're vibing. It's stupid, yeah. Think I'll save up for either Warped Tour or Louder Than Life. Would love to go to a con, though. One day, maybe. One day, for sure, right? You have all the time in the world. They're not going anywhere. So... prepares coffee and starts launching lots of sunflower petals in the air. Step aside, the Fire Celestial has made her presence to grace our day. Oh my lord. If anybody ever actually does that to me, I'm gonna hit you. Please. For the love of God, I'm just a girl. I'm just Lulu. I am no better than anybody else, right? I'm all like, ha ha ha, Fire Celestial, ooh woo, leader of a cult, that's great, right? Leader of a fucking mafia empire, but like, no, I'm just a Lulu. I'm just a Lulu. Please. Goodness. Hoping I'll be there, waiting until I'm set up stateside before pulling the trigger.
Bet.
Totally valid. Bet? Oh, God. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, totally fine. Great. Like it's in July. It's still October. You have 9 months in order to do this. You are totally fine. Right? You're totally fine to wait. They're not going to sell out in the next week, right?
Oh gosh, oh my gosh. Is that the Fire Celestial?
You people.
Lulu
you
herself?
People. I swear to God. And you know they're going to do that at fucking AC too. Like that, I'm not, there's no escape. God damn it. Hoist the banner, salutes, fucking hell. There is less and less spending cash in people's pockets, which is very unfortunate, but I will cap it at that. It's true. He's not wrong. I definitely love being the quiet guardian type in public events. I'm definitely hoping to get to AC. FWA is a definite.
//my//Quetzalco Artel. / is a Lulu.
God, I'm gonna get a fursuit and not tell anybody and just disappear. And just disappear, right? It'll be pink and heinous and nobody will have any idea it's me. I'll have ribbons and pose. No, you know what? I can't even say that. It makes my skin crawl. I'll talk to Caddy. I'll be like, hey, Caddy, can I borrow one of your fursuits? I'll be like, Caddy. Oh, God. Yeah, BLFC, biggest little fur con. Yeah, that's the one in Vegas, which is fun, right? I just got back, but I need to go. Got an emergency wick. Kid has put staff in a hospital. Oh, God. Milkshake, please be careful, sweetheart. Thank you for being here, my dear. You have a good day. Good luck with whatever the fuck this is about. We will see you again soon, hon. Good luck with that. Oh, my. I won't have to pay for a hotel then. Yeah. I mean, as long as you get a room with people, right? It is an excellent way of saving money. It makes it significantly more cost affordable. If you have the capacity, right? This con is very well known for selling out of hotel rooms, right? You can share it with people. If you have the capacity, and this is potentially bad advice, and I mean this for people who are genuinely like good with their money, who can take this, right? Who have good credit. If you have the capacity, I would urge you, before they even do the room lottery, although the room lottery does save a little bit of money, but not a lot of bit of money. If you have the capacity, get a room now. Get a room now. You have 9 months to find a roommate. You have 9 months to find somebody. You can reserve a room and pay later if you get the flex fee or whatever the fuck it is. If you have the space on your credit card, do consider it's $2,000. It's going to cost you, right? But they're not charging it. They're just putting a hold on your credit card. So if you have the capacity to do that, and I am genuinely serious when I say, please do not make a bad financial choice. Do not do that. If you are at a place where you genuinely need that space on your credit card, do not do this. It is not that important. You can stay outside the city if you have to, right? You can find the room lottery. If you have the capacity and you know people will be able to pay you back, consider it, right? It's just something to consider, guys. I see it as a joke, but now I want to do it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who runs the world? Furries. Who runs the world? Furries. Oh my Lord. Right there with you. Oh God. God, you guys. No. Oh my God. Makes 3 of us. Jesus, I'm not even going to go. I'm going to just tell you I'm going to go and then just not go. Where's Lulu? Where's Lulu? Nowhere. I'm not going. I don't know what you're talking about. Off to bed with me. See y'all next time. Psych, thank you for being here, sweetheart. Sleep well. I will see you again soon. You have a great rest of your day, my dear. And I'll see you on Tuesday or whenever, right? Guys, as a casual reminder, I will be streaming. Thank you, Cozy. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for dropping shit on my head. I do appreciate that so very much. You are a delight. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with that. That's my tortilla hat. We're going to pretend that's a tortilla hat,
That's all right.
right?
Grab a pint.
Tortilla
In fact,
hat.
I'll grab
Thank you for the
one for
hydrate.
you.
I will
Here you
grab
go,
that
mate.
as well. Yes. Ole. Hello. How would one ensure you are able to share a room? Well, you just find a roommate. You have to ask friends. You got to ask people that you know are going. And that's how you're able to find the roommate. The thing is, if you get the room now, if you are able to afford to put that on your credit card now, again, it's not charged. It's just a hold. Well, it should be. Then you will be able to find, just through random friend groups, say, hey, I've got a room. Would you like to share it? People are particular about that, right? People are particular. Some people don't want to share a room. Some people are totally fine with 6 people in that room. Just know that there won't be a whole ton of privacy if you do that. So, that's something to consider. But it really is all depending on your comfortability, It is all on your comfortability. All right, let me see. To be fair, if I were not involved flying to another country that isn't too high on my need to go list, I would consider it possibly. But yeah, EF is already unlikely as I don't want masses of people. There are going to be masses of people. Yes, that is the thing. A furry convention is full of people. Now, if you have a whole group of people you're going with, it will be significantly easier for you, and I promise you it won't be that scary. I promise you it won't. But you gotta know a bunch of people, right? One person is okay, but a whole group of people, you'd be totally fine and very safe and comfortable. But traveling to an entirely different country is also quite a purchase and something to consider, right? It's not easy. It's not something that anybody can just be like, yeah, I can do that. That's not a big deal, right? I didn't hear any lines. Pittsburgh isn't doing good. Be mindful of where you're at. Pittsburgh is like any other large city. There are places that are more hazardous than others. There is. Pittsburgh has a drug problem. I mean, every city has a drug problem, but Pittsburgh has a drug problem. And you do have to be careful. Traveling with groups is a good idea, it is not, I'm trying to think, I don't think it's terribly uncommon, right, to encounter people on the street that are not great, but I don't think I've heard of assault cases or anything. I really don't know. It's not something I really paid attention to, but Pittsburgh is tough. Pittsburgh is a tough place. Oh, come on, Lulu. I truly don't understand this. I really don't. But anyway, I'm just going to make a sign that says, have you seen Lulu? Alongside some coffee and werewolf thingies. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why are you like this? Thank you for the stretches. I appreciate that. And the head pats. That's very nice. I'll take a stretches break in a couple minutes here, right? Chicken Crusade. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi, hi. Suction lives in Pittsburgh. Is armed guard certified to hold a job working security in a hospital. Great. That's perfect. That's perfect. Well, good. So see, you know the drill. It's tough. Yeah, Pittsburgh does take Anthrocon seriously. Extra police are all around the con area. It is a safe con. Like, it's not, I mean, it's still a convention, right? Like, shit happens, but it is, the city does appreciate it. They bring in a lot of money. But it's tough. It is tough. Yeah, BLFC did have an assault this year, right? Yeah. Would love to go to AC, but it's not in the cards money-wise just yet. And that's totally fine. Again, you'd have to travel abroad in order to go. And that is a pretty penny that a lot of people just don't have for that, let alone the registration, let alone a hotel room. Like, I would venture to guess that if you were to be traveling from Europe, right, this trip to AC would cost you $5,000, right? Give or take. Unless you're like sharing a room, hang on a second, unless you're like sharing a room or doing whatever the hell you need to do, then it might cost you $3,000. But even so, that's a lot of dollars, right? And that's not even in euros. In euros, that could be 4,000 euros. That's an obscene amount of euros. And it's a lot of people that cannot afford that. There's majority of people that cannot afford that. So I don't blame you, right? I don't blame you. If you have the capacity to, I would love to see you guys. But I am firmly aware that 99% of you will not be doing that. And that's sad, but fair, right? It was what I expected. Hang on, wait, what? What am I missing? I missed a thing. Cozy, how was the coin event? Yee. It was what I expected, both the good and the bad. Happy to have a first show under my belt now. Yeah. Yeah, I heard some good... not good and good stories, I suppose, from that. So that's fair. This is fair. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. It's that stupid time of the year when we have changed our clocks by an hour and messed up all the times for streams. That's fair. Yes, you have. We have moved the clocks a little bit. And it's stupid and I hate it. And America's going to grab that at some point in the next couple of weeks. And I don't, like, I'm glad that you guys had that because I don't remember those usually until it's too late. And then it's like, oh, great. Okay. Right. Rose, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hang on. I'm just scratching my leg here. How are you doing today, hon? Good to see you. Hi, Bean. Yeah, but at least we are back to standard time again. It should be the only time. Time zones are stupid. I mean, not time zones. Well,
that's
time
all
zones
right.
are stupid
Grab a
too,
pint.
but
grab
the time
one for
change,
you. Here you go,
clock
mate.
backs and shit. That's dumb as fuck and a very antiquated concept that does not need to happen anymore, right? Hi. Also, it happened last night for us. At least it meant an extra hour in bed. That is true. That is very true. At least it means that. Yeah. Luckily digital clocks take care of that time change for us nowadays. Yeah, for sure. But, it's still, I don't know. It's still a thing. It is a frustration for sure. Oh, good. A set. Okay, thank you. During the break, I'm going to check that out. The thing you sent me, a link to that mentorship. Doing all right. Had to run to the store earlier to get some disposable bowls and some more food. Well, good. Getting food is always nice. We do like that, right? We do like that. It is break time. Yes, I am going to take a very quick break. We do like getting food. Bowls are useful, right? Bowls can be useful, for sure. For sure, right? But yeah. So my only recommendation, if you are going to AC, get your registration soon so that you can start planning, right? So you can start planning for things, and then we'll tackle rooms and everything at some point. But yee. I missed the time change. They took that away from here. Now we're stuck with the one where it's dark super early. I missed those days when it was light at 7 p.m. Interesting. You guys got rid of the time change? Good. It's fucking stupid. It's a stupid concept. Sure, you want the light to be there for longer, but like this is how it is. This is how it is. It's dumb but true. Not all my clocks take care of themselves. The microwave isn't clever enough, and neither is my van. That's fair. That's fair. There are things that just have a digital clock that aren't like smart devices. They're just devices. There are a few things like the oven isn't going to do it, but your phone will. The important one with the alarms, to wake you up, Will. Thank you guys for the hydrates, by the way, that I've been casually ignoring. We should 100% get rid of daylight savings. We lose millions of dollars to people waking up late anyway. Exactly, right? I hate the time changes. The fact we haven't voted to get rid of it boggles my mind. I am boggled. It's just such a useless concept. It's so stupid. It's so useless now, right? There was a purpose for it before, but now it's like, yeah.
I'm gonna pee myself.
You're stuck to standard time? Good, but I understand the frustration with losing the light earlier. Yeah, for sure. Daylight savings also literally kills people every year through increased accidents from sleep deprivation and actually extra heart attacks. Getting up an hour early is very hard on you. Oh no. I very much believe that, but yeah, that's like seriously, like come on guys. It is, but as people venture out to explore the city, totally recommended, as there are some great things there. Just be careful. Like, seriously, be with groups. The police presence is heaviest around the con just to keep things safe, but having worked security in the city for the last 7-ish years, be careful. If you go drinking down South Side at night, stay in a group, watch out for each other. I've seen too many fights down there from the bars. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There are, I mean, and I am very careful. I'm very cautious with this myself, right? Stay in a group. Do not go by yourself. Whatever gender you are, whatever you identify as, even if you are a fucking unit, do not go walking around by yourself. Just don't be a source of footer, especially as a furry, right? Like, please be cautious, be careful. But it's, just, be as you are. Groups are always good, which is why I stick with the group, right? It's good. Speckeldorfed. We are speckeldorfed, right? And the same thing as Gamer said. Yeah, right. It's just dangerous. It's not good for you. So make the mornings lighter. I don't do mornings. I want my light at the end of the day. Yeah, that's fair, right? I'm good with that. If I lose the group, I will cry and scream. Aset, don't worry. You're not going to lose the group. I'll put a fucking tag on you somewhere. Don't worry about it. My celestial senses will be tingling if you disappear. Don't worry. You don't think I can wrangle like 20 people? Come on. Come on. Don't worry about it. Anyway, guys, I'm going to take a very quick break. Please give me a few minutes here. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. This is your opportunity. Please go get something to drink. Please get some food. Take your medicine. This is your med check. Go outside, get some fresh air. Do whatever the hell you need to do. I'll be back in just a bit. Just going to attach a hedgehog balloon that we can see me anywhere. That would be adorable, actually. Don't worry, Hedgie, none of us will let you out of our sight.
Pretty we leash up brother Lulu 426.
No, leashes and collars are unfortunately banned at conventions. As easy as that would be to keep your friends with you, that's unfortunately not allowed. Womp womp. Except for Maple, who is unwrangleable. This is very true, especially when she's in her suit, right? Anyway, guys, I don't like that. Please, no, Aset, don't worry, they're not allowed anyway. All right, guys, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Give me just a few, and I'll see you again. I'll be back, guys, and maybe after we'll do some stuff. Who knows? You know us. Who knows? Whoop, wrong one. There we go. All right, I'll be back.
Alrighty, friendos, back again. How are we doing? Did everybody get your coffee or water or anything of the such? I hope everybody is ready for second half of stream. What shall we do? What shall we do today? I don't know. You're going to get some freebie ASMR for just a second. This one's important, I promise. Yee. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get back to the tubing. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. All right. Let's see. What have I missed? Probably a bit. Imagining Lulu walking around with like 20 people on leashes. No. Oh my God. Bold of you to think I need the leash. Bold of you to think I need that. Leora, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Pixel, hello. How are you? That's what the raves are for. The raves are fun. The raves are good, right? Yeah, it's always a good time. Howdy. Good morning. Hi. Let's see. Good, thanks. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, we got a Guinness for Hound. Look at that. First try. Very nice. Skills, yeah. Hope all is well with you. I hope so, right? Doing pretty good today, Leora. I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. This is fantastic. I'm very glad. That said, if anyone doesn't mind being a bit further from the con, there are places that are more perfectly acceptable. If I recall properly, the con's held in Monroeville, as I'm always working for the conventions or happening for anything, because usually we need the extra manpower and I need the extra money. There is really nothing wrong with staying outside the city or staying at least a little further away from the convention. The only issue with that is that it just, is that you're just not close. You're not as close. So you won't be able to like walk, right, to and from the con, which is what's so great about staying in Pittsburgh directly, the city directly, or the area surrounding it, because you can walk. And even if it's just like a half a mile, like you're going to be doing a lot of walking regardless. So it is significantly faster to stay downtown. There's also a whole host of buses, like transfer buses and shuttles and whatever, in order to attend the con. They have these great shuttles, and that's very useful. So just do keep in mind, it will be cheaper to stay outside the city, but you won't have that immediate transportation to and from the con. If that doesn't bother you, go for it. More power to you. Save that extra money for sure. Absolutely not a bad idea. And that way you could even potentially rent a house somewhere, like an Airbnb or something, and have a whole bunch of people be able to stay there. Not a bad idea whatsoever. Just keep in mind that then does limit your capacity to be at the con all the time. And if you say you leave something in your room and you get to the con and you're like, oh, fuck, right? Like if you are staying nearby, you can go run really quickly and get whatever the hell you left. But if you don't, then you gotta live without it for a little bit, which is okay. Just keep it in mind, right? Keep it in mind. Sarah Foxy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Just popping in real quick before I dash over to Walmart. Have fun at Wally World. Have fun at Walmart. It's great to have you here today. I hope your day is going good. What'd you get? A cinnamon latte? Oh, fuck yeah. I love cinnamon lattes. Welcome back. Thank you. Raz, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Are you going to finish Cozy's game that suggested maybe memes? Absolutely not. I am absolutely not finishing. Wait, what game that Cozy recommended? Oh, that metaphor? No, I couldn't even. No, absolutely fucking not. No, I already unloaded that from my computer. Absolutely not. That is not a game for me. Memes, maybe. We can do some silly meme art, whatever, if you'd like to do that. I was thinking we could do coasters or we could do meme stuff. I will leave it up to you guys, right? We can come up with some kind of fun thing. Hotels near the mall in Territum would be a bit pricier, but plenty of convenient places nearby for essentials. Hotels in Hamarville, Jesus God. Okay. Roz, thank you very much for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. Are safe enough, easy enough to target, fast stations, fast food for convenience, but also not far from Monroeville. May even be a bit cheaper as it's generally considered small and easily overlooked. Only a few minutes drive if you avoid Route 23 or 376. Well, here I can't recommend hitting up Oakland Bakery enough. Their pastries are delicious. Delicious. So good. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds very good. Recruit beans for AC. Shoot post of the "I want you, Uncle Sam" sign, but with Lulu's face photoshopped over it. I'm here for this. I will happily make that. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. I will probably make that. Game. We could play a game. I'm not really feeling the games. The past couple of games that we've played have not really felt great for me, to be fair. There is a very significant reason as to why I don't like playing games, and I've mentioned this before. I have tried. Gaming makes me feel incredibly inept. Not like I'll get over it. I'm just a sore loser, and like I feel not good. And I've learned my lesson. I'm not really going to play many games. I thought that maybe it would be like, oh, it's a learning curve, but I'll kind of slowly walk into it. I'm not interested in gaming. I will never be a gaming streamer. I am fine with this. I'm fine with genuinely just watching. You don't come here to watch me game anyway. And you certainly don't deserve, me starting to cry when I can't finish a kid's game. Like, it's just not worth it.
Sorry I'm late.
You are
For
never
being a chat
fucking
gremlin.
late.
Hello all, hope everyone's well.
You are never fucking late. Stop with that shit. It is a stream. God damn it. It's a fucking stream. It's not a classroom. Michael, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. You are never late. I don't want to hear you say that again. You are never late. It's a goddamn stream. I don't know why that pisses me off so much, but it really does. Because it makes it feel like this is a requirement, and it's not. It's a goddamn stream. Like, it just, That's one of those things that really pisses me off. I don't know why. Like, just God. Anyway. How you doing, Michael? Yes, exactly. Quick scatter, no leashes. No, it's bold of you to think I need that, right? You'll stay. Don't worry. How did the Abby hunt go? Indeed, Leora, how did it go? Right. Interactive one with chat. Can't remember what it's called though. The interactive one with chat. The interactive one with chat? I don't know. I do not know what that is. Love your YouTube short content, by the way. Thank you, Sarah. Which clip did you come in on? What clip did you come in on for those? I do love those. I think they're great. We're having a lot of fun with our YouTube channel. It's getting bigger again. We had kind of a little bit of a dip in like viewership or whatever from YouTube, and now it's coming back up, which is really nice. So yee. We are here, but welcome, Sarah. It's glad to see you. Yee.
Don't feel bad about the games. Got destoried by one of my nephew playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't even play Mario Kart. Like, I don't know what the controls are. So, like, it's all well and good for people. This is the thing that people just genuinely don't even grasp. Anybody in this chat has grown up playing video games. You have grown up with a controller in your hand of some capacity or a mouse or whatever, and you know the keys on the keyboard, and you know what the buttons are to press to do this. You saw me. I didn't even know how to move the character. Like, I didn't grow up with this. It makes me feel incredibly fucking stupid. And I just hate that feeling. It makes me incredibly anxious and frustrated, and I sound like a whiny little child, and I hate it. I hate that so much. So I'm just not going to game, because you guys don't deserve that incredibly quick mood drop, and I don't enjoy it, and it ruins the rest of my day. And I don't want to do that. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that. Like, I can't even do that. Thunder, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. What was the first clip you saw? I know, I'm so curious. I don't remember. Oh, no, that's okay. That's totally fine. Tricky, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Great to see you today, Bean. How you feeling, honey buns? Hello, hello. I will say that tail swaying are some of my favorites. So those are very good. We do like the tail wags. We do like the tail wags for chat, right? Yee. Thunder, hello, Bean. How are you doing today? Good to see you as well. Thank you for watching the YouTube clips. That helps a lot. It does. Is that the Cutesune and bestest girl Tricky? Hello, howdy, Tricky. Yee, right? Bestest girl. Definitely true. Lottie, hello, sweetheart. How are you? What shall we do? My goals of the day: survive. I'm a bit hungover. Oh no, Bean. That's okay. That's okay, sweetie. Grab some food, get some water, take some Advil if you must, right? But totally fine. We're here, we're vibing, we're doing nothing, and it's great. We're having a good time. Lonnie, you poor thing. Please get some water, right? Yeah. Try Backpack Brawl. You're really gonna have to bribe me into playing another game, guys. I'll be honest. And you know how much I despise being bribed to do anything. I am not going to try to play more games, right? Unless it's something that I know how to play, like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like, I just genuinely do not want that content for my channel. Because of the mood swings that it causes. It's not that I don't want to try a new game or whatever. I just have no interest in these mood swings. Would you like to play Neva? No, that's not my kind of game. Story mode, so you don't have to worry about combat and that stuff. But that's not a game to me. That's a narrative. Like, it's not a game. It's just a story mode. Like, that's just the story. What's the point of that? Like, no, I'm perfectly fine. Guys, I'm not looking for solutions to this. I'm not looking for a solution. I'm just explaining that I'm not going to be playing games on my channel. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all we're talking about. I really don't want to have this discussion because this discussion makes me feel inept as it is. Like, do you know how many people I've tried to, like, politely say, I'm not interested in games, and they just keep pushing? Stop. Stop it. Let me just be a talking streamer. Like, marbles is one thing, but you can tell I don't even know how to control the camera. Like, god damn it. Anyway. Keep forgetting Airbnbs are a thing, but that's an interesting idea. Rent a suitable place out as a group and be able to hang out as a group after con hours. Just do be cautious. Airbnb has plenty of its own issues. It has plenty of its own issues. A lot of Airbnbs are now requiring background checks of the people who rent it, which is fucking stupid and terrifying, and I hate that. But they do that because the crazy ass people that are renting these places now are weird and creepy, and some of the people who rent these places are creepy, and leave cameras around and watch people undress. Like, Airbnb is its own nightmare, right? It is a great premise, but it is a nightmare in practicality sometimes. Not all places are like that. Some places are absolutely fantastic. There are good people out in the world, right? But I don't know. I like the concept of it, but it's also, you do have to be very careful with that, right? You do have to be very careful. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is something to look into. If you can find a place that's like a house or an apartment that's big enough for a bunch of people, which you can, there are plenty of things. I was looking myself. There are places, the concept of a background check to rent a place is absolutely not something I'm ever going to do. That you are some random person. I am absolutely not letting you do a background check on me. Fuck no. But that seems to be a requirement. So just something to consider, guys. Just something to consider. All right, let's see. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. I didn't even apologize for when I was late to class. Fair, Suction. You're fine, Bean. You're totally fine. Never late to being a gremlin. Okay, I'm okay. Noodling is cuddling out. Yee.
No games. Got it. We're here for the yapping anyways. Oh, and the vibes. We do love the vibes.
We like the vibes. We like the vibes. We do. We like the vibes. This is what I do. This is my content. It's fine to test your limits and see what you're interested in doing, right, in the future. And it's always good to see if potentially there's a new thing that you can do. But I know my limits. I know my strengths and weaknesses, and I know when something is too emotionally charged to really do something live publicly. You know, I'm not really willing to have a breakdown over some stupid kids game. That's not really That one got me. I'm not going to lie. That one really got me. It's just some stupid little game, and I couldn't even do that. Anyway, we're going to move on before I start already sinking into further emotional issues. Inky, hello, sweetie. Hi, baby. Good to see you today. How you doing? Hello. Lurkin. We like the lurk. The lurk. We like it. How you doing, honey buns? It went well. Found a new Abby's. Hell yeah, Leora. I'm glad to see that. That's going to be fantastic, right? Partaking of a manipulate makes stream attendance a requirement. No, it does not. It makes being part of the cafe a requirement, right? But it's not an obligation to be at stream. It's just a stream. People have life to do. Like, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Crying because of falling in a kid's game is something I've done a lot of times. Yeah, but I don't enjoy that. So, like, why not play more chill, relaxing, or non-competitive games? Because I just don't like games. It's not competitive. There's no way in fuck I could ever do a competitive game. There's no way in fuck I would ever do a competitive game. Chill and relaxing, maybe, but those are kind of boring to me. So, like, I'm just not a gamer, and that's fine. It is what it is. Know your strengths, know your weaknesses. Understand when pushing a boundary of a weakness is not a healthy thing, right? Not all weaknesses are meant to be worked on. Some of them are just, that's cool. That's a thing that exists. I'm gonna just leave that be, right? That's all you can do, right? There is a limit of understanding that some things are just left to be like, cool, I'm not going to be good at everything, and that's okay. I'm not going to be good at everything, and that is totally fine. Some things are not worth your time to fix, right? Is it the be-all and end-all of my life that I can't play games to do anything? No, fuck no. It's just a game. Who cares, right? There are so many things that I'm good at that I would rather focus on than waste my time whining about some kid's game. Like, it's just, whatever. We're done with the topic. we're not gonna talk about it. A few new cute ones, like the pumpkin one. Ooh, a pumpkin one. Yay. That pumpkin. I'm pretty sure it was an issue with that, yeah. Only reason I game is because I'm a masochist. See, but I don't like that either.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one
Thank you
for
for the
you.
hydrate.
Here
I
you
appreciate
go,
it.
mate.
I got my water here. I'm gonna go to WM real quick. I don't know what that is, but go for it, sweetheart. We'll see you soon. The YouTube highlight reel is fun. There's some fun shit. There's some fun shit on YouTube. I'm having fun with it. It's good. I really genuinely hate the process of uploading clips on YouTube. But once I do, like, I get a whole bunch of on there. Like, right now I have scheduled clips through the 5th of November, which is fantastic. But, like, I'll forget to upload more clips. And then all of a sudden it'll be the 5th of November and they're all posted and I'll be like, fuck. And so then I'll have to plan to do that. It needs to be a well-oiled machine. Right now it's kind of grinding a little bit, but we'll get there. I didn't get controllers in my hands until I was old enough to work and pay for my own games, so I'll just take the video games fast. That's fair. Don't dwell on it, Lulu. Your attitude and demeanor are so positive and infectious. Whatever content you choose to do, we'll all follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do try. I know for a fact that my demeanor and attitude will significantly suffer if I play games, and nobody enjoys that. That's not why you're here. So, yeah. I'm a little meh today, just trying to stay comfortable and recharge my giggle meter again. Oh, we can help with the giggle meter, Tricky. Trickle the pickle. We'll do it. We'll do that, right? Yeah. VR chat is a game. You're right. VR chat is a game. I'm not bad at every game. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon is my favorite game. It's fantastic. I adore that game. But it's because I did grow up playing that game and it's not challenging. There's buttons for everything and I know some of the buttons and I don't know some of the other buttons and I just click on it and that's okay. It's not a big deal, right? I love Roller Coaster Tycoon, sure. And VR chat is by an extension a game. And so is Beat Saber, and I like Beat Saber. I'm not especially good at Beat Saber, but it doesn't like infuriate me. I'm still attempting to do Beat Saber streams. It is not a priority, but I will do that at some point in the future. I know I've been saying that for like a year, but it is what it is. But there are very few things that I consider like a game that I want to play, right? What I'm talking about is like Call of Duty and shit like that. I have no interest in any of that awful, horrid shit. I don't know, right? I don't know. Just not for me. Let's move along, Beans. Yee. Noodle is right. Noodle is right. Sith, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. And Snake. Hi, sweetie. How are you? How you doing today, hon? Good to see you. Happy to see you on. Hope you and everyone else is doing well. I'm doing all right, Sith. It's good to see you today, Bean. I hope you are good as well. Hello. Never seen any bad Airbnbs. Maybe it's just the ones in the UK. Oh, there's some awful horror stories here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is just America. There are some very not great stories from Airbnbs here in America. You have to do a lot of vetting to be sure that you're not getting a bad situation. There's some not awesome stories, right? Sneaky, hello. I'm okay, thank you. I'll take okay. Okay, we'll take that. I will very much take that, right? I'm here. Hope you're doing well. Yee, right? Doing good. Glad to hear it. Much as I'd like to visit a con, I have traveled very long distances. The idea of flying alone is something I got to work on. And that's totally fine. Again, traveling alone is not for anybody. It's not for everybody either. I personally love it. But that's just me. I mean, I don't mind traveling alone. I want to be in places with other people. But like the concept of traveling is whatever. It depends. It really does depend. But Mel, that's totally understandable. That's incredibly understandable. And the end result would be worth it, but it's definitely something that you have to be comfortable with, right? I was a little nervous going to AC because I was not a huge fan of crowds either. And I'm still not a huge fan of crowds, but there is very decidedly a difference between going to a large event, right? Like a sporting event or a concert or something where you have a bit of a mutual interest, but it's kind of like just random people coming in and there's like, oh, I like this music genre, right? That's not strong enough. It is for some people. That like a busy mall or something like a restaurant, that amount of people, that's a lot of people. But when you go to a fur con, it is literally everybody sharing this same mutual interest. Everybody's there to have fun. Everybody's there to enjoy the same thing. The energy is infectious. It's different. It's just different. The crowds of people, it's just different because everybody's a furry. Everybody's there for a very particular reason. And for me, that's more than like what a concert would be because they're just random people with different aspects of their life and nobody's dressed up and it is just what it is. But a con is very particular. And I have to say, I found it totally fine. I actually really loved it. And it is something that I encourage people do, but also like make smart choices, like financial choices. If you're really that nervous about people, like that's totally understandable. I'm not going to fault anybody for that thought process. But yee, right? I get it. Not traveling alone is long distances, especially is tough, right? Yeah. Weekend is too short, but that's about it. How are you? Yeah, that's true, right? We are here for Lulu and whatever you're doing whatever you want to do, because what makes Lulu happy makes us happy. And that's true. And I try to be happy for you guys. I very much try to be happy for you guys, which is why we do what we do, right? That's why we do what we do. From the horror stories I've heard and seen, background checks are unfortunately, but not surprising. Maybe things have changed, but from what I know, Airbnbs are not covered under business expenses, so they can't get as covered by insurance like motels or hotels can. That's true. It used to be a fantastic website and option, and I loved it. I stayed in some really fantastic Airbnbs, but I've also stayed in one that was like, I don't like this place. I don't like this place. And I was okay. Like, it was fine. But just some of them are not great. And there are bad people out there in the world. And they are beginning to go on websites like that. And background checks are important, right? Because you just never know. Doing better. Still working on Legendary 0 Hour. There you go, right? Afternoon, Snaky. How's the Miana running today? Right? Hopefully good. Just a question. Is your name a reference from Destiny? Ooh, maybe, right? Do you need help? Oh, no. Don't I always? Oh, no. Did I hear clips? What about clips? Oh, were we talking about YouTube? Yeah. No, it's a name I made up for my my VTuber persona. Hey, there you go. All right. So it's just a nice little coincidence. I like that. Stream Elements. I'll get on it in like 10 to 20 minutes. No. No. Don't listen to whatever the fuck Stream Elements is doing. Don't listen to that. Let's see. I imagine you meant Satan, but we'll take it. I'll take the shout out. I'll take the commentary to fucking Stream Elements. Sorry, I thought I'd just ask ye. Snaky, oh my god. You're adorable. Goodness. I view VRChat as a social platform that has some games on it, but it's like a secondary function. You can gather IRL friends together, and most of the things that you do won't be games, but sometimes they are. And I agree with Rika. I don't really consider VRChat a game. It is through a gaming platform, I suppose, but it's more of just kind of a casual hangout thing. It's a social platform. It's like Facebook, but just live and with furries and interactive like that. Like, I don't see it as a game. There are games that are on it, but that's not the designed purpose. It is a social platform, and I agree that I don't think it's really a game, you know. Oh, a hot cocoa. I'm not playing a game when I'm chilling in VR with videos with people. Exactly, right? It's not a game. It's not a game in some way. Yes. Yes. Skunk, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the resub. How you been, Bean? Good to see you. Hi. Hoi. The vibe of a con is so welcoming. It's truly amazing to feel. It is, yeah. Especially when you get randomly adopted by very extroverted people. Chilling at popcorn with everybody is relaxing, and it can be, for sure, right? Yeah, absolutely. Llamas, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today, sweetheart. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a decent day. Yeah, I'll probably be. It's good. We'll take good. I'll take good, right? Yeah, I hope you are too, sweetheart. My crippling weakness is wanting to adopt every animal I see. Please help. Oh no. Yeah, so see, every once in a while, Cozy and I would we would click through Pet Finder just to see the cute little cats and dogs and whatever there were on there. We had to stop doing that. It was so painful, right? It was just like, oh my god, look at this cute little pug, or look at this cute cat with the sad limp and like blah blah blah. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. We had to stop. It was just so bad. I'm right there with you. The empathy is for these animals is like, oh my god. But you have to make smart choices, right? You have to make smart choices. And it sounds like you're making said smart choices. So you're fine, Bean. But yeah, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, yeah. Hello, Panic. Hello. There aren't going to get many 13-year-olds getting their parents to buy them a Quest for a social platform. God. Ugh. VRChat should be 18 plus. At the very least 16 plus with not safe for work extra add-on purchase like Neos did. Not Neos. Is it Neos? No, the other one. The other one that everybody was going to make an exodus to, and then it wasn't big enough to support everybody. Whatever the hell the other one was, you could purchase an add-on that allowed for not safe for work content, and it was just like a purchase thing, so it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, chill out, Panic. You're right. That's what it was. Chill out. And so the 16-year-old, anybody under the age of 18, was not able to see this content by default, which is like, that's amazing, right? I love that. But it's not. It would be so easy to do that. But VRChat is already a disaster, right? They don't fucking care about anything anymore. So like, it's just a very big frustration. But it would be so much easier to just segment VRChat into 18 plus or not 18 plus, right? The problem is if you want to vibe with people, with your friends, and you're not especially interested in 18 plus, like that's where it gets frustrating, right? Wrong, that's embarrassing. Sorry, Stream Elements. I'm not yet that friend level with you. Help you out. Oh no. Poor Stream Elements, always getting the shaft. It's fine. VRChat is amazing. It's not a game for me. It's a wonderful way to hang out with friends and be floofy and happy. Exactly, right? Also, hi, Lulu. I miss you. I miss you too, honey buns. I haven't seen you for long. I want to see you again. We got to vibe. We got to hang out. I'm going to come and hold you for a little while, right? Keep you company. Yee. Yee. And we do miss you, right? That reminded me not long ago, my twin played Ragnarok and he was like, how the heck do you tolerate this? The notes are so fast. How do you do this? Good times. Yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for being able to do that. I feel like I don't think I would be very good at that because there's a lot of movement in that game because you're like moving the boat, right? And there's shit that's coming at you and the notes and whatever, and then they sing if you do it right. That's just a lot of movement for me. Beat Saber is tough as it is, right? But I have static environments around me, so I don't have to worry about the movement around me. It's just the notes, and that's nice for me. I'm not gonna lie, right? I'd own a zoo if I could, but my stinky slinky and pity are enough. Oh no. Yee. They have a caring being who's taking care of them, and I love that. They deserve that, right? They do deserve that. It is very evident how much you love your pets, and I love that. That's really quite reassuring. I love that. I would love for there to be an 18 plus verification option, and you can create 18 plus instances that require it. See, it would be so easy to do that too. It would be so easy. You just have to verify an option that you are 18 plus and prove it somehow, right? And then just have 18 plus instances. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy to do that, right? Of course, VR's chat also needs to have like a private messaging thing or the capacity to be online and be like invisible so random people aren't like, oh, I want to request off of Lulu. No, I just want to be on VR and not be noticed, right? I don't want to be on red all the time. Sometimes I just want to be invisible. Yeah, there's so many things that they could add that would add to the quality of life for the game that they just don't give a fuck about, right? It's very annoying. Couldn't survive looking through pet finder things. I don't have an animal and I'm way too weak to cute things. So I would probably end up crying in my room because I can't get a pet at home. That's fair. That is fair. I would not advise that. If you are not, if you do not have if you have a weak constitution, I would not recommend clicking through pet sites. It will get to you. I will not get into this rant, but be very mindful with such a statement. Verification can backfire massively in the private invasive manner. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like show a picture of your license, right? But yeah, there's got to be something, right? I agree that we need some filtering, but the term verification and 18 plus moniker have a terrible track record of either not working or Orwellian 1984. I mean, fair. Like, but at least there's something, right? I don't know. To me, it's worth it. Privacy is pretty dead at this point anyway. I'm not going to deny myself great experiences because of privacy invasion. If you're someone who's taken lots of measurements consistently over your life, protect your privacy, then go for it. That point is past for me. I mean, that's fair, but like, I don't know. I think this is kind of one of those topics that like there is no set answer. It's just kind of like, that's a good point. That's a good point. And these are all good points together, but they're just not going to mesh too well. That's fair. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hi. It's already winter time here. I'll be missing an extra hour of stream till the U.S. switches. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry, Bean. It's okay. It's not winter. It's fucking fall still. It's still autumn, y'all. It's not winter until December, technically. Right? Come on. I get what you mean, though. It's the time change, which is dumb as fuck. The time change already got me, yeah. I have a very, very different stance on that, and I will not bother chat with this rant, but if you want to piss me off, and I mean in a blood rage, then mention to me somewhere else. Oh, no. Oh, God. Guys, play nice, please. Please play nice. Sorry, I'm back. I just had fun getting blasted with water when trying to work on a boiler in the boiler shed. Please don't say it was hot water, donkey. Hello, sweetheart. Hopefully that wasn't like hot water from the boiler, right? That would be no good. Hopefully not. From what I've heard, the verification process happens mostly in Discord groups that require ID before being invited into private groups, potentially, but in that is true for some VR chat things. That is true. There are Mal, what things are you into? There are there are some groups that do require that for very particular reasons of some potentially naughty sort. But yeah, you're not wrong. There are some groups of people that do have 18 plus instances that you must have a verification for. Some parties, some places that do hangouts of some variety are very much particular about 18 plus events. And that's totally fine, but that's a private thing. That's not run by VRChat specifically. That's a private group, which is totally fair. There is no set answer. Sorry, I had to make the joke. Oh no, cute though. I would die for a random cat on the street, and empathy is too ungodly strong. I wouldn't be able to stand seeing my animal that needs taken care of and not being able to help. I mean, fair, but maybe being a pet parent is not for you then, right? Because you're already struggling to take care of yourself, sweetheart. And as much as I want to see that happen, like bringing another life into it might help emotionally, sure. But I don't want you to get so sucked into that, you know, the empathy kind of is not in your favor with a pet. And I very much understand that. I am very much understand that, Tricky, as you know. It doesn't help, right? Because you never quite know. And you sit there and you're like, are you happy? And the animal is like, huh? And they're like, are you happy? Are you sure you're happy? You don't look happy. And the animal's like, I'm perfectly fucking fine. What are you talking about? And they just, you know, and it's a struggle. It's a struggle, hon, right? I get it. Knowing your limits and what you are capable of is very important when you adopt an animal of any kind. If you know you can financially support them, if you can emotionally support them, give them company, you know, there is a difference between I want a dog and I'm responsible enough or I have the capacity to have a dog. There is, you know, it's all well and good that you want the dog, but if your dog is going to be sitting at home for 10 hours a day in a cage, like that's not really good to your animal. But then again, people have jobs, you know, you want an animal, it's all well and good, but like, you know, people have jobs, we got shit we got to do. We can't always be around for that. It's just unfortunate, you know, and some dogs are okay with that, right? And cats are totally fine, but it really all depends on the situation, right? Don't unless you want me to have a bad day. Yeah, let's move off this topic then. Yeah. I love to not ruin anybody's day. The illusion of things being private. Yeah, realization I stayed up an hour longer than I thought yesterday. Oh no. Oh goodness. Well, good. See, there you go, right? Arusian, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. Hi. I used my extra hour in bed. I would love that a lot. I really needed that extra one today, that extra hour, and I did not get it, and it's fine. It's okay. My examples are like streamers having these community nights. No, for sure, Mal. And my community days, to be fair, this is an 18 plus channel, right? If you are not 18 or above, you really shouldn't be here. And I really want you all to be responsible about that. I'm not going to fault you. I'm really upset because we had this one kid that was such a sweetie and he was so mature. And he came forward one day and he said, I'm not 18. I'm going to leave the community. I'm going to make the intelligent adult choice. And I'm kind of like, no. Because he was such a nice guy, but we had to ban him. Like we couldn't keep him around.
The problem that's forced my dad to replace the boiler is that the boiler gave up the heating ghost, so it was taken out today so we could reinforce the boiler shed. But because I forgot, a heavy calcified spigot was the one thing standing between getting the shed reinforced before the shiny new boiler was to be installed. I got soaked, and now we have to wait and see if we can reinforce the shed in the morning, as now we have to wait for the shed to dry.
Oh no. Oh, that's horrible, Donkey. I'm so sorry about that. At least it's just water, right? It could have been worse. Could have been a gas main or something like that. But yeah, oof. Big oof. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry. Yeah. But these verification things, the 18 plus community day is a great idea. my community used to be 16 plus. It used to be 16 plus. And then we started leaning more into the 18 plus content of like, just like being more sus and whatever, right? Like I'm never going to get into that kind of content. But regardless, it is just a community that I would very greatly feel much more comfortable with 18 plus. The idea of kids being around is uncomfortable. Even if they are mature and they come forward and they say, look, I'm under 18, I'm going to leave. Like, I'll be back when I am 18. I'm like, that's totally fine. That's great of you. I'm very happy that you are mature enough to make these choices. Thank you. I cannot have you here. I am going to have to remove you. But like, the guy was great, right? I just wish more people would do that. But I understand that the concept of being 18 plus is that people are not usually mature enough to make mature decisions before they're 18. But it's just one of those things. The channel is 18 plus, my Twitch channel is 18 plus, and my server is 18 plus as well now. There are people who have come in who have joined the community and their profile says 16, and it's like, kid, come on. Like, come on. It's literally in the rules of the channel. You must be 18, right? Like, it's just so by extension, community days should be 18 plus, right? Should be 18 plus. But there are some events, Mel, the streamers in particular, maybe, but there are some communities that are more direct in their content, that do very much require verification. So it is what it is. Typically, they have you write down your name, the date, and Discord and VRChat name on a piece of paper, along with photo ID. You block out all the information except for your date of birth. And that's what we do for our age verification for Not Safe for Work. It is important to have this particular information because then it verifies your name, your data and your age without taking any personal information. We don't want the personal information. We just want to verify that age. And it is acceptable. It is, as Panic says, an acceptable compromise. That's what we do for our server. But it is frustrating, right? It is frustrating to get people in and they try to lie about it and you're like, really? Come on, guys, right? It's important. I would feel significantly more comfortable if Twitch had an 18 plus filter as well, or a verification. But again, it gets to be a gray area very quickly. And it is complicated. It is a complicated matter. My work allows pets in the office, but you crushed your finger the other day. Why? Why? What? That does not seem like a good plan, knowing what you do. What the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, no. Look at this giant carrot. Whose fucking carrot is that? Bubs. Yeah, Bubbles. That's fair. Welcome back to standard time, right? Yeah. Let's see. It depends on the cat, though. I know my cat very concerned when I leave the house, though she tends to be upset with me when I come home. Oh, no. Oh, no, kitten, right? Some cats are totally fine, just vibing, right? Just doing what they do. Just like, whatever, man, I don't care if you're here and there. And then there are some cats that are really clingy, that do get the separation anxiety. And yeah, it all depends on the animal. It all depends on the animal, right? Interesting how Mocha read the message slow and then normal. It does that. I don't know why it does that with some of the longer messages. It does. It's very strange. He has to take a breath, right? He's got to breathe. He's got to make sure he can actually do it. It's kind of funny. I don't think I could handle a pet right now. I'd probably be more focused on the well-being than my own. And that's true, and that's part of the problem. And especially if you can't necessarily financially afford having an animal, right? They become kind of your whole world, and then you can't feed them, and you're like, oh, great. That's perfect, right? They are very good for emotional balancing. Sure, they are very good for that. But if the trade-off is, I can't afford this pet, and I put their needs first, and then literally neglect my own, that's a problem, right? That's a problem. All hail Bricky? Okay. I don't know about hailing Bricky. I don't know. What is Bricky? All right. Okay. The house has the slightest hint of smoke from the fireplace. Oh, hell yes. I love that. An absolute delight. Of course, as you know, right? That's wonderfully. In the front office, not the shop. Okay, well, then that's only part of work, right? Imagine having to go back to the shop and being like, all right, dog, stay in the office. Okay. Like, all right, right? I like the age restriction. There are plenty of other places, those that are under 18 I can go to. You're right. And that's true, right? I like it. It is a good source of safety in some ways, right? Lulu Golden did it again? I'm sorry, Golden did what? What happened? Are you all right? What? I do not understand the context of this statement. What happened, hon? What happened? I'll send Donk to handle Golden? She's feeling extra grandma. Yeah, what is the context of this? Please provide context. I do not understand. Is there something I have missed? Sobbing in a good way? No, I keep being too kind to me. Okay, but how? That's awesome. I love that. But how? This is nice. Yeah, what did I miss? I went to make popcorn. I don't know. I didn't even leave to make popcorn, but I don't know. Maybe I should work at a doggy daycare. Best of both worlds. You could, and I think you would really love that, Tricky. I think you would really love that. You really should, and it would be a good source of emotional support too. It'd be a good source of emotional support. Your empathy would love that. Giving all the love to the good doggos, right? I think you would be very happy. And a work, right? We love that. Get a little money to do something really wonderful, right? I love that. I think Golden got Ruse something wonderful and elicited tears. Gotcha. Thank you. Missed the context of that. I was unaware something had done that. This is good, right? I'll name my next dog. Dog. I love it. You should. Dog. What the dog doing? Dog with the Buddha. Buddha dog. Dog with the Buddha on it. The Buddha dog, right? I love it. I love this. Some people finance pets. They'll acquire pets on payment plans that are $1,000. Talk about less than stellar decisions. First of all, guys, do not ever go to a breeder to get a dog. Do not do that. Do not do that. And definitely don't get a dog from a puppy mill. I am very much judging you. If you get a puppy mill dog, I am very much judging you. Unless you're like trying to save the dog, either way, you're giving money to a puppy mill and giving them the capacity to keep going. Always adopt. Always adopt. Please go to your local shelter because those animals that are in a shelter are also potentially in danger. You don't know. There are so many animals in shelters that we don't have the space for them. There are shelters that unfortunately have to put some dogs down in order to create space for other dogs that might be more adoptable. That's shitty, but it is what has to happen. It is unfortunate. If you can save that animal's life, please try. It is an animal. It will thank you. It will be happy. And it's you'll be able to save the life of another animal, right? Do not purchase a dog. You should be adopting a dog or a cat or any animal, right? It could be any animal. Breeders are there for particular breeds, sure, but a particular breed, a full purebred, whatever it might be, is also not going to be the most healthy animal. A mutt is a very healthy animal because it has all sorts of genes in it. It's got all sorts of good things. And a mutt is just a wonderful, loving creature, right? Please adopt. Please do this animal a favor. You will save its life. And that in and of itself is a wonderful thing, right? I love that. So please also don't buy an animal for $1,000. That is such a scam. That is such a scam. And do not fall for the wolf dog shit. Your dog is not a wolf dog. Don't fucking buy that. That is not true. Do you know how big a wolf is? You didn't get a wolf dog. Don't start with me. It's a fucking Malamute. It's a husky. It's not a wolf. It's a husky. Shut up. I hate that wolf dog thing. That is so fucking stupid. It's not a wolf dog. Do you know how unmanageable a wolf dog is? Like, it's still border like wild animal. You must be the alpha at all times with a wolf dog, right? It's a husky, hun. It's a husky. Like, I just can't. Anyway. No worries, Lulu. Just beans going good. I like this. Okay, good. They bought me a throne. They bought my throne wish list. The whole thing? What was on it? Well, first of all, I didn't even know you had a throne. That's fantastic. That's really great. Look at that. I love the generosity. That's so wonderful. That's so very wonderful. I love that. All of my family's critters were rescues. Good. I appreciate that. Thank you. You saved a life. Another stream made a joke cult of brick as they played a game called Gunfire Reborn. I do know that one, as it had a brick for a throwing weapon. Cool. Did not know that. There we go. I know of that game. Obviously, I've never played it, but yee, that's wonderful. I like it. I remember when we adopted our pupper, and this is my opinion, but I think stray puppers are full of love and more humble than the purebreds. They are. They very much are. Because guys, it's an animal. It's not heartless. It has empathy. It understands, right? It understands. It knows when it's being saved, when it's building a bond based on something more than just like, oh, I bought a breed. It's like, they know. A stray dog understands love when it is given that. It is so wonderful to see the kindness. An adopted stray animal like that might take a little bit to start trusting you that you're not going to hurt it, but it's going to be the most wonderfully loving animal you will ever have. I promise, right? Adopted dogs, adopted cats, they understand. They know. They will be wonderful animals. I had a coyote mix once. I mean, interesting, fair, but I'm sure it was kind of borderline feral, right? I'm sure it was a little unmanageable at times, and that's how they are, right? Rescue and adopt. I never felt as much love as I feel for my current dog. He's the absolute best. I love him. Exactly, right? We found our cat when he was a kitten. Somebody dumped him at the dumpsters outside our village. Oh no. He was the size of a fist. Now he's a happy 2-year-old catto. A catto. I love it. I hate seeing that. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. I hate it when that happens. Right? I can't decide. I get too toasty if I'm wearing a hat, but if I take my hat off, my head starts hurting. I don't understand. Like almost instantly. So we're having a fun little game of what's going to win. I made my sister get rid of the husky she bought. Luckily, I know someone who raises pups legally and she has a license. So she got it for free. My sister is an idiot. Oh my goodness. Huskies are not for the faint of heart either. If you cannot take care of a husky, please, if you live in a city, do not get a husky unless you're willing to go for like a 3-mile hike each day. Please don't do that. It is an animal that is literally designed to pull sleds and run for multiple hours a day. Don't trap it in a 500 square foot apartment. Please don't. That's kind of borderline cruelty to me. A husky is not just a fun little lap dog. It is a working dog, right? You have to know the kind of animal that you're getting, right? It's tough. They're beautiful animals. They really are. I love huskies, but yeah. Yes, Dragoness is always talking about how she has to be hella alpha to Sib all the time. Oh my lord. Oh my god, Noodle. Oh my god. God, that wolfhound in him. Don't believe the husky claims. Okay, all right, yeah, because Sib is totally that. Yeah, definitely. Goodness gracious. It was a fishnet bodysuit and a mesh cutout bodysuit. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, I hope you enjoy those. I do hope you enjoy those. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's for, right? All except one cat we've had were strays that came to us, and that's totally fine, right? But Trooper is a wolf dog. That's where the family I got him said. 100% wolf dog from the Sahara. He's a German Shepherd. Yeah, dumbass. I love him. Yeah, your Trooper is not a wolf dog, huh? He's no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. First of all, if he were a wolf dog, he wouldn't have the German Shepherd gait that he does. The crouched back legs. Also not healthy, but not the point. No. It's like when people buy Savannah cats, they can't take care of it because they're basically one step away from being wild. A Savannah cat is a fucking wild animal. Like, come on. Yes, they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful cats. It's still borderline wild. Like, it's not, don't bring that into your living room. Like fennec foxes. I heavily encourage you not to adopt a fox. First of all, because foxes are not domesticated creatures yet. Like, period. It's not a domesticated animal. It's still a wild animal. Even if you think your cute little fennec fox is domesticated, it's not. It's just socialized. That doesn't mean it's domesticated. It is a wild fucking animal that you have brought into your home with the willing acceptance and knowledge that it is going to destroy anything it touches because it is a wild animal. Foxes are diggers. Foxes are designed to dig, and it will ruin whatever you put in front of it. It is it's adorable. Yes, it's cute. Is it vicious? No, probably not vicious, but it is still wild. And it is not, I really actively encourage you not to get a fox because it's not going to be happy. Unless you keep it outside, and that in and of itself is a dangerous concept because it will get away, it's not going to be happy. It will never live the life that it means to, right? And that's sad. That is sad, you know. You also have to think of the well-being. It's all well and good that you're like, oh, I own a fennec fox. Isn't that adorable? Isn't it just the cutest little thing? Isn't it great for social media? Yeah, but it's not happy. Like, guys, it's a two-way street. Just because you want to have the animal does not mean the animal wants to be with you. Like, there's a difference. God. Anyway, a husky is just a bundle of energy. You must be able to handle that and plan for all that. If you can't, do not get one. Do not get one, right? Yeah. Living in a no-kill state, I highly recommend adopting. However, because I need specific psychiatric assistance with the service dog I go through, a breeder for working line necessities. That's different. That is entirely different, but you're right. That being said, I love adopting and fostering, and I work with countless organizations to place adoptable pets to keep our shelters relatively open-spaced. I love helping dogs break out of their shelves and seeing senior cats get the love they deserve.
I'm not that bad, Lulu, but not a fennec either, though, ha ha.
Fine, but you are different. Fursona foxes are different, my dear. You're different. I mean like a real animal. I don't mean like a look at me, I'm fantastic, right? Oh, goodness, right?
As someone who loves foxes with a fury that is difficult to quantify bordering on obsession, please don't adopt a fox.
They're cute. They're adorable. They're worth conservation, for sure. Do not put one in your living room. It does not belong there. Foxes are not domesticated. Foxes are wild animals, no matter what they claim, right? It's just not there yet. We're evolutionarily not there yet. I was a female German Shepherd Coyote Chow mix. Oh my Lord. That's a mix right there. Very intelligent, adored kids, very protective of kids, but God help you if you get drunk with her around at all. If you happened you were an enemy and she'd tear you up if it wasn't around to holler back. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, right? That's fair. It's an interesting mix right there. I always wanted to have a husky to do the sledge thing and then give them lots of cuddles. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, huskies are very particular. You have to be a certain kind of person to have a husky, right? My brother's mutt is a mixture of a breed of hound related to the bloodhound, German or King Shepherd, American Bulldog, and Pit Bull. He has a long body and a muscular build and is gentle giant to my little niece. That's kind of precious. I love that, right? Could be a wolfhound of some kind. Those are beautiful animals, absolutely beautiful creatures. Hounds are also tough. I'm not talking about the ones that are in chat. I'm talking about literally, well, yeah, maybe. But I mean actual like scent hounds, like hounds that are designed to be working animals, right? That are out there supposed to be hunting down the fox that you want to put in your fucking house, you know. They are designed to do that. I had a beagle when I was growing up that was not comfortable being a home dog, right? She clearly wanted to go out and hunt things. She would escape all the time. She's just a master at it. She's just really good because she followed her nose. And I was proud of her for doing that, but at the same time, it was quite a hassle to have to keep getting called by the animal control officer being like, yeah, we've got your dog again. Like, you want to build a fence? We did. She dug underneath it, right? Like, you have to know what you've got, right? You gotta be careful. Yeah.
Time to head to work. Working until 9 p.m. and then waking up at 4:30 a.m. Me to do it all over again is not fun.
Yikes.
I will be safe. Have a great night, everyone.
Yeah, oh my God. Okay, sweetheart. Yeah, good luck at work today. I hope it's not too bad. And I am very sorry that you have to wake up that early. That's not okay. Actually, like at all. That's genuinely not okay. So I hope you're able to manage that. Please make sure you get some nice rest tonight and tomorrow. Good luck, sweetie, and we'll see you again soon. Drive safely, all right? We'll see you soon. Said I can see you zooming around via pupper sled. Actually, that sounds adorable. I would love to picture this, yeah. I was lied to. Q Vader meme. No. Yeah. Huskies are excellent dogs. It is better for them in cold climates. Yes, it is. Yes, it very much is. It kills me to go to like Florida or whatever. Just period. That statement is just good the way it is. But see like huskies in like super hot like temperatures and like humidity area, like it hurts a lot. I don't like it. Foxes are also stimky. Foxes are stimky. Both the Sona and the animal are stimky. Yeah. And they smell. Yeah.
That's been my Sundays into Mondays for nearly 7 years now.
That's not the point. I still feel bad. I'm sorry. That's awful. That is truly awful and not okay. And I'm sorry about that. It's still not good. Heck. Every time we turn around, we're having to spritz Tricky for digging in the cafe herb garden. God damn it. No, Tricky's just gardening. It's fine. Leave her be. She's helping. Anytime anyone mentions foxes, windroses, Diggy Diggy Hole starts playing, and I'm a fox and I diggy a hole. Right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Ev, a Steve Irwin era animal lover, conservationist, and impulsive adult. I absolutely adore wolves and foxes. That being said, I will gladly enjoy them in sanctuaries where they belong if they cannot be assimilated into their ecosystem. Exactly. Yeah, that's the best place. Guys, if you love foxes and wolves, support a local sanctuary, right? The money that you would use to buy a fox or whatever, like consider donating like $10 a month to the sanctuary. Help feed a fox, right? That's the best thing you can do. They are safe and they are happy at these places. They won't necessarily be in your house, right? Two-way seat equally applies to our children. Some Karens and Kevins, unfortunately, don't understand that. Our species is screwed. Right? If you cannot afford a child or have the capacity to care for a child, don't get one. Don't have one. Please be smart, right? Please be smart. Spay and neuter yourself, please. All right. It's true, though. Also, I love you, Jasper. Don't adopt a raccoon. Yeah, talking from vet experience. Yeah, don't adopt a raccoon. Raccoons are cool. But they are also not creatures that you really necessarily need to have. We, again, have not domesticated raccoons. Although I feel like a raccoon would actually be significantly easier to domesticate if we really put in effort for that, right? But still not a good idea.
I try, but the docs yell at me.
Yeah, that's a mood. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Same with coyotes. I keep seeing people have them as pets. Do not adopt a coyote. Do not do that. Do not do that, please. Yeah. Do not do that. Agreed on, that used to work up at my state's conservation center, have a beautiful red and her kits, and I took care of them for about 8 months before we were able to re-release them. I wish they hadn't shut it down. I would still be working there. It was the most fun I've had ever, frolicking with foxes and kits all day. That's adorable. Yeah, and it's really unfortunate. The conservation centers are not really surviving. Some of them are good, some of them are okay, and some of them are just like, no, we can't afford this because people aren't paying for that anymore. We don't have the money to go off and support some random thing that we don't immediately benefit from, right? Some people do. And the
back from the long lurk.
Yeah, welcome back, Specs. AC, most conventions will usually do a fundraiser with an auction of some kind that supports some variety of either adoption, like animal adoption, or some kind of conservation effort or whatever. I can't remember what it was at AC last year, but they raise a lot of money to support these companies, and I love it. It's beautiful to see that we all come together. I mean, us as furries are like, yeah, let's support the animals, you know. At least we care. Like, it's nice. Yeah, well, a wolfhound is classified as a sight hound, hunt by sight. Yes, well, hounds are meant to be, what I mean is like they're hunters. They are hunters. They go and help with the hunters. So they each have their own, specialties. But just the beagle is one of the scent hounds instead of a sight hound. Yeah. Have a good one. Yee. My Tonganese cat cuddling with me, and her name is Zoe. Also, she's in her senior years.
People who take wild animals and try to tame them are like Indiana Jones. It's the whole "this belongs in a museum / my home." While the rest of us just shake our heads and go, No, I'm pretty sure
pretty
it
sure
belongs back in
it
the
belongs
place you
back
stole
where
it
it
from.
is. This belongs in a museum. It's like, no, put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me. And cut. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's true. Let's see. We're doing that. That emote though. Oh my goodness. All right, everyone. What chaos did I join into today? Val, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Hi. We've been talking about a number of topics, actually. Right now, we're talking about animal adoption. We're talking about animal adoption and what we should and should not be adopting and the best methods of it and whatever. I don't know how we ended up on this topic, actually. I really don't. How did we end up on this topic? Oh, somebody was saying that they had to like finance a purchase, not themselves, but like of a specialty like couture breed of whatever. And it's like, what? Like, I just, no. And then we got off on some kind of tangent of some kind. Oh my God, it's Timber. Holy shit. Hi, Timber. How are you, sweetheart? I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, hon? I hope you're doing good. How are things? I refuse to snip. Fine. Totally fair. How are you, Bean? Hi. I was actually just thinking about you the other day. I was weeding through my my VR chat friends list, right? For people who I don't know, who I haven't talked to in many months. If I did snip you from my friends list and you do not see me there, I do apologize, but I just don't really know you all that much. And that's okay. Like, again, if I've invited you to our group, to the Spacebar Cafe group, we don't technically need to be friends after that point. It's not a personal thing. It's just I haven't personally talked to you in a while. And I saw Timber's name and I'm like, nah, I don't have the heart to get rid of it. I'm like, I miss Timber. So I left you be. I let you be. How are you, guy? Hello. You were talking about adopting pets, right? I don't know how we ended up there. Tedragoon, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate you. Adopted a raccoon at the cafe, and we still haven't managed to figure out how to secure the liquor cabinet. Oh, I know. One is enough, guys. One is enough. One is enough. Here, Shave, quite serious talk Sunday today? Yeah, it is kind of a weird, like, serious talk Sunday. It's because I've been tired and just not, like, super, like, I don't know. I don't know how we've ended up just talking about shit like that. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the shout out, Panic. I appreciate that. Serious talk in here, huh? Don't know whether or not to be concerned. Well, it really depends. I don't think there needs to be concern right now. We're actually okay. We're vibing right now. We're fine. We're just having silly little chats, I suppose, right? Yee. Timber, I love these little emotes that you have. No, I'm alright, not gonna lie. We need to balance out the other side of stream somehow. Seriously, though, right? When Panic's not being sus, we have to balance out the rest of it, I suppose, right? Oh, how are you, Timber? Hello. Hi. Pyro. Hello, sweetie pie. How are you? How you feeling? Hi, Bean. Good to see you. Brother. Hello. Sounds like an interesting day. Yeah, it has been. I don't know. It's been kind of weird. Also, my brother's mutt did one cute thing before my niece was born, which was when my brother's girlfriend was pregnant. My mutt curled up around her belly and rested his head on her belly. Oh, no. See, they know. I promise you, they know. They understand, right? And that's so precious. Just that unconditional love and understanding is just and like companionship is just I love it. You cannot beat the love of a pet, a beloved pet, right? That is a companion animal. It knows, it loves you. It's just so great. That's delightful. Hey, Lulu. Hope you're well. And yeah, sorry for my absence. Life took a few swings at me. That's a mood, my friend. That's such a shitty mood. Cheers to that, right? Well, I hope everything is okay, right? I hope things are at least working out for you in some method. Life is, not nice to us, is it? It's not very nice to us. I hope you're okay. Hope everybody else is all right. The family, right? In whatever capacity it might be in, I don't know, but I hope everybody's healthy, at least, right? I hope you're all okay. But I'm here for you. It's good to see you, sweetie. It really is. I am not that sus. Okay, hon. When you are sus, my guy. You're the one with the fucking calendar idea, all right? Timber, I'm not even going to explain the context. You already know the context. Like, goodness gracious. God. Yeah. Said the liar. Yeah, right? I have some plans in the works to remedy that problem. Oh, great. He does, actually, and you should be scared. You should be ready for this. When I adopted my hedging, I did a research and I remember having a hedgehog is illegal in most countries. Mexico is one of those exceptions. So it was a scary moment. Yeah, I honestly don't really know anything about hedgehog care. I cannot speak to that at all. I don't know anything about that. I'll be totally honest. I know that I care for my hedgehog in very particular ways that I don't think an actual hedgehog would appreciate. Like tossing a pen at an actual hedgehog would be like, what? They are cute, but I'm good a set with you. You're fine. You're my favorite hedgehog, right? So we're good. I feel like pets know more than we think they do. Oh, 100% Specs. 100%. There's no way we can really gauge or like figure that out scientifically yet, but soon we will. I'm sure there will be a way. Pets are significantly smarter and understanding than we recognize, right? And we know that it's there. Like, we know that it is there, that they can read energies and understand situations. What do you think a fucking, like a support animal is, right? Not just an emotionally supportive one, but ones who like are designed for like blind people or people with epilepsy, right? Or significant diabetes. Some of these people do have, specific animals like dogs that are designed to be a medical support animal that knows. It just knows. It can sense when an epileptic attack is going to happen, a seizure. And it's amazing to see these animals in work. We know that they have intelligence and understanding. We just don't know how to gauge it yet, right? It's going to be such a fascinating thing. Starts to worry? Yeah. Life tends to be unkind, but the cafe helps make it better. We try. I do try, right? Aset, stop linking to the calendar. I'm not selling calendars this year. It's 2024. It's already the end of October. There's only 2 months left. Braxton, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. The calendar idea is the best idea. Look, man, I don't know what you're talking about, right? We're not doing a calendar this year. Stop linking to it. Pen. Yeah, wait till I say swishy, right? SWHISHIE. Fucking, I'm dyslexic. I don't fucking care. Whatever. Now, hold up. All of those moments were just lucky alignments, and it would have been waste if I had not committed in those situations. Yo, okay, all right. Whatever you say, Panic, Mr. Get on the casting couch, whatever. Doesn't count as slander if it's verifiably true. It's true. Val is right. I love those supportive pets. They are amazing. It's truly it's really cool, right? Yeah, a medical animal is fascinating. Truly. Rare but sus moments. Yeah. Not as rare anymore. A set might want to double check that last pen. Yeah, it's fine. Continues to object. Ask my dog to leave my room earlier, left and came back right away and laid down by me. Was in a shitty mood, just think it was cute. Aw, cutie. Right? They know. They care. They understand. No, a hedgy or a rampage. I would love to see a hedgy rampage. That seems silly to me. Ask the Celestial. I'm not explaining that. That's fine. He's just excited. Did I hear swishy? You did hear swishy. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness gracious. Adopting my cat was the best thing I ever did. I love that goofy little furball. Exactly. Right? It's so true. It's so true. I love it. One thing I hate when a hellfire burning passion is when someone says that breed is aggressive when they don't know one rule about raising the breed, or i.e. dog, which is dogs are not born outright aggressive. It is usually the owner being aggressive towards the dog through its life that makes the dog become aggressive. If you treat the dog with love and respect and discipline the dog properly, it won't be aggressive. Pit bulls are not aggressive. Pit bulls need an alpha. They're not aggressive. They're just trying to take charge. Dogs are still pack animals. And if you don't take care of the pack, they're going to try to take care of the pack. You have to be the dominant one in the family. If you are not, your dog is liable to take over that job. And if that happens, they're going to train themselves into being aggressive, right? A pit bull is not a violent animal. A Doberman is not a violent animal. They can be, for sure. But pit bulls are some of the sweetest, most adorable, loving meatballs you will ever meet. They're the best animals if you raise them right. They are such wonderful family dogs. They have such a bad rap for being aggressive because they're also really good at taking orders, right? And if you have an abusive, aggressive asshole of an owner that says, you're going to fight, the pit bull says, okay. And it will do what it says because it is a loyal, loving, wonderful animal. And it doesn't understand, right? It is an aggressive breed if you teach it to think that it can be aggressive. Pit bulls, if raised well, are very sweet and loving. Exactly, Timber, right? They be nannies. They're wonderful, wonderful, wonderful dogs. But it's all because they get a bad rap because when you discover on the news there's a dog fighting ring, it's pitties, right? It's always pitties because they are genuinely a sturdy animal. That is a sturdy dog. That's a meatball right there. You give a good smack on the side and it goes thunk, right? That's a big bit of muscle, but it is designed to love. It is a pack animal, and those pack instincts are quite strong with them. You have to be the leader in that relationship. Any good dog is like that way. Boxers are like that. Boxers are a tough dog. That is not an easy dog that you got to handle. But as long as you're in charge, they're fine, right? They're energetic, but pitties are so wonderful. And I hate going online and seeing on Pet Finder or whatever, pit bull, pitty mix, pit bull. Nobody wants to adopt a pit bull because everybody's terrified and they're just sweethearts. But also do remember that because they're stigmatized animals, if you live in an apartment building, you are not getting a pit bull. Right? It is classified as a dangerous breed. So is a German Shepherd, which is stupid, by the way. Love that. Again, aggressive. Yes, if trained to be so, right? You have to be in control. If you are not a strong-willed person, do not get an aggressive quote breed of dog because you won't be in charge, right? And then you're in trouble. So I really hate it because pibbies can be such sweethearts. I have met the most wonderfully adorable pibbies that just are absolute love bugs and they just get such stigma. And I hate it. I hate it, right? I absolutely hate it. It's the same way with people, but that's an entirely different topic that we're not talking about today. Anyway, there are many comments to be had on that, but that's a different topic for social justice Lulu for a different day. I hate it. I very much agree with you that there's some dogs that just get like so much hate that it's so fucking frustrating because that's not what it's supposed to be. I panic it's more of a 70-30 in terms of sus. You can't pick which is which though. Some studies show that pre-verbal babies have a level of empathic understanding for those around them that borders on telepathy. Yes, and some people it doesn't leave. That the empath thing is actually real. I'm not going to go too far into this. I am empathic.
That does not mean that I am telepathic. That's not really a feasible thing. It does happen, I suppose, but that's less than studied. But empaths are real. People who read off of energy, people who feed off of that energy, who can give off that energy that is just a little bit higher than some people recognize. I am very sensitive to people's stories. If somebody tells me a very depressing story, I will feel that. I will soak up that emotion. It is both a blessing and a curse. And for some people, it is stronger than others. A lot of people hang on to that and they think they're just like a kind person, right? For me, it goes significantly farther than that. But it is true. Babies do have this. A lot of people kind of overcome that.
You've seen Lady and Jaeger. They're literally floof-brained idiots.
Yeah.
But they also have high as fuck drives. I walk them easily 8 to 9.3 miles a day and so much exercise / work. But those two are just absolute sweethearts. Bork.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. You gotta take care of your dog. It's a dog. It's an animal. You have to be responsible for another life. And you have to do it correctly, right? And that's part of the problem. Right? We have support animals, and one of the schools I worked in had a guy that would walk around the school with a dog and have the kids feed it biscuits. And that's super cute. That's super heckin' cute. And I love that. Imagining the calendar. I'm not making a goddamn calendar. Oh my God. It's not happening. If raised well, are very sweet and loving. They are. I have a pity staff mix. He's a completely harmless goofball, and I love that. You just have to make sure you know that you are in charge. If the dog knows you're in charge, it's going to be totally fine. Just being like, that's cool. It's a vibe. That's good, right? That's the issue. That is the big issue, right? So, old name of pit bull and bulldogs is that they are nannies. They are, yeah. And they are cute, Specs, you're right. Wish they were just legal here. Just got to make sure you know how to train and treat the breed you get. Exactly. You have to know about the animal, right? Chihuahuas are nervous, shaking, and disgruntled anger. Changed my mind. A Chihuahua is more dangerous than a pit bull. Because you can't really train a Chihuahua. You can train a Pibby. A Pibby just wants to do it. A Pibby just wants to please you, right? A Pibby literally just wants to please you and give you love. And a Chihuahua is just spite. It's just built on spite, right? Chihuahuas are worse than cats with that. Everybody's like, oh, cats are aloof and horrible and bitey and very spiteful. No. There's some wonderful cats out there. I have never met a good Chihuahua. A little shitty little rat creature. No, thank you, right? No, thank you. Yeah, so that's cool. Chihuahuas are awful. I'm sorry. If you have a Chihuahua and it's really well behaved, please prove me wrong, right? But I have never met a really excellent Chihuahua that I left going, man, what a great dog. No. I mean, he's a cannonball on legs when he gets the zoomies, but he's absolutely friendly, for sure. Oh, Pippies are big muscle creatures. Like, if one runs into you, it's probably gonna hurt, right? Even if it loves you, even if it knocks you over to give you love, don't let it do that, by the way. That's not good. But like, even if it just comes up to you and just wants to give you love, it's a big dog. Those get up to 100 pounds or something. Like, they're
That's
hefty
all right.
creatures,
Grab a pint. In fact, I'll
right?
grab one for you.
Thank you
Here
for
you
the
go, mate.
hydrate. Yeah, German Shepherds are classified as dangerous. Yes, they are. They're classified as a aggressive breed, which makes it incredibly difficult to find an apartment for it, because a lot of people are like, no, we don't want that kind of liability on us. It's like, or you could just vet the animal, literally, and see if it's like harmful. Do a background check on the person maybe, or something, but that's okay, right? Yeah. On my vet days, I remember there was a pupper that was aggressive even with the owners. When we received it, he was barking and ready to bite the doctor. So we waited until he calmed down to do the medicine routine. And I remember that he was calm with me. So I was the only one doing the treatment to that pupper. It was a Doberman. Dobermans are really wonderful dogs. I love Dobermans. They're beautiful and excellent and designed to be a family animal. It was literally bred to be a family dog. It was designed to be a nanny. And then we villainized it. Just what we did with Pibbies, right? Just what we did with Pibbies. Dobermans were designed to just be wonderful, loyal family dogs. There's literally books written about it, children's books written about it, right? And what's that other breed that everybody always forgets about because it's always Pibbies and Dobermans? What's the other one? The other giant one? Not Mastiffs. I forget. Whatever. That are Rottweilers. Rottweilers are the same thing. And people don't talk about Rotties anymore, which is really weird. It's the same thing. They were all designed to be family dogs, to be protective, right? And now we villainized it. And it really annoys me. Dobermans are wonderful dogs. But they are protective, of course, right? That's what they do. I don't like that it's aggressive even with the owners, because then that's clearly a dominance thing. That's just like, oh, I'm the pack leader. No. You will shut the fuck up and listen to me. It's unfortunate. But instead, I love that it recognized that you were not going to harm it or do anything. I like that. And sometimes it worries me, animals that are considered very aggressive that come into high stress environments and then it's friendly with you. That bothers me because that speaks to a level of potential abuse that I don't like. And that's a different topic. That's 100% a different topic for a totally never different stream. That I don't like, but I'm glad that it was nice to you, at least, right? One of the floods that's in her senior years is a German Shepherd pit mix, and she's been the sweetest creature I've ever met. Oh no, Pupper, I love it. Not talking about people. Okay, I'm a dog now. Bark, pet me. Okay, Timby, here you go. Pet. You're a good doggo. You're a good bean. Yes, you is. I thought you were a bunny. But either way, thank you for the head pats. Those are for Timber. Timber gets the head pats. Also, please don't get a dog that's big enough to take up a full percentage of your apartment. That's just asking for issues. Get a little dog. Get a cat. Cats love having a small area to lord over. It's true. They do. They love that, right? They're designed for that. Don't get a husky if you live in a 400 square foot apartment. Guys, for God's sakes. I disagree. As an ex-owner of 2, it depends on how you treat them. Perhaps, but I've never met a nice Chihuahua. I would love to be proven wrong. Right? But I have never met a nice Chihuahua, ever. I've had a couple of them try to bite me, right? I don't know how dogs got directed to floods. You're fine. I figured that's what you meant. My sister has a brother. My sister has my brother's mutt mom, and she's a pit bull with some American bulldog in her. And the mutt's mother name is Daisy, and she's very protective of my sister's kids. Yeah, and some of these dogs understand that. They are family animals. They do understand the value of a family, right? And of children. I do get it, right?
Just get a house noodle. They are loyal,
noodle.
highly trainable, and very loving. Only downside is they are mischievous.
No. Yes, they can be quite mischievous for sure. And they also stink. But they're not going to hurt anybody, so that's good, right? Michael's right. Get a ferret. Granny Dearest was especially ornery this evening. I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. You're almost done, Bean. You're almost done. Hang in there, right? Oh boy, I think I'm going to have to take a break from stream today. My mood is starting to get affected by all the heavy topics one after another. Yeah, well, we're almost done with the stream anyway, so it's totally fine. Yeah. Getting a touch of empath right now, absorbing the negative energy. It's not negative. We're talking about animal rights, I suppose, but it is a bit of a heavier topic. You're not incorrect. And we're at the end of stream regardless anyway. We've only got about another 15 minutes or so, and we're going to move on to happier things, right? My base point of this whole conversation is love your animals. Treat them respectfully. Make sure that you are in charge, but not in an aggressive manner. Please, right? Treat your pets with kindness. Adopt, don't shop, right? Take in a life that could be taken itself, right? I urge you to do this. I implore you to do this. Implore you to do it. And it's important, right? But also don't do things that are, you can't, care for the animal in and of itself, right? It's a thing. Only one family had only liked them every, the gremlin barks, right? Yeah, they're Chihuahuas are like, they pick a person and that's like it, right? Calendar never. Make your own goddamn calendar. Yeah, Satan's gonna make a calendar. Buy his, right? Pyrenees would be cool to have if you have the space. A Pyrenees is a giant fucking dog. And it's so gentle. It's not vicious even remotely. It's just the giant fucking floof. It's adorable. I feel like smaller dogs are more scary than bigger ones because they have no off button. They have no off button. They have a lot to prove. Right? Would you like a Quetzalcoatl calendar? Yes. 99% of Chihuahuas are under-socialized. They are tiny, and the world is huge, and this can lead to issues if not actively worked on from a very young age. Very true. Very true. Yes, very true. I know, Val, right? Rotties. Rottweilers are so sweet. A lot of other breeds get bad reps from the owners. It is 85% of the time. Pitties, Rotties, Dobermans, German Shepherds, the aggressive breeds, quote, quote, get a terrible rap because of the people who raise them, right? They are difficult species to raise and keep a cap on all the time. You have to be a very sturdy person to do that, right? But if you have that, they're just delightful animals, right? But it's tough. It is tough, right? It was hilarious. My daughter picked this goofball from the ASPCA when she was 3. Still remember the first time he got the zoomies and he came flying around the corner randomly head first. And my daughter, she was flying, laughed, got up and chased after him. That's precious, actually. Oh no. Cute. Aw. You know what? Pupper I want to see is a Terra Nova? A Terra Nova? Terra Nova these nuts. What is a Terra Nova? I have never heard of that. I have never heard of a Terra Nova. They must have another name. Rottweilers are so sweet. Yee. I used to have a big beefy Rottweiler as a kid, super loving and super protective. Give it a cookie, best friend immediately. Raise your hand to somebody, daddy came out and said no.
Howdy, partner.
Right. Alvaro, hello, sweetie. How are you? How's your day going today, hon? Also, shouting at your dog when it does something bad is not an effective way to correct him. It's not. It's a dog. It doesn't know, right? I feel like that's something a lot of people that don't have enough experience when it comes to dogs. Now, that's just what I've learned. You're totally right, Specs, and that is an incredibly important point. Yelling at an animal for doing something bad is not going to train the animal not to do that thing. You have to show them, not forcefully, but you have to show them in an assertive manner that what they've done is not to get attention, is not something that's going to win them any favors. And then just deny them treats for a little bit or something. Treat them more seriously, but do not scream at an animal. It doesn't get it, right? You reward the positive behaviors and withhold treats from a negative behavior. That's what you do. You have to reinforce the positivity. They focus a lot more on that. They want to please you. They are pack animals. They want to please you. So snapping in them is not going to work, but rewarding them will, right? So keep that in mind. Rottweilers, they're giant lap puppies. Of course, my uncle was one. My uncle had one. It was chunky enough that she could pin you to the couch so you had to pet her. Oh no. Cutie.
That's all right, grab a pint.
Yeah,
In fact, I'll grab
right?
one
Thank
for
you for the
Here
hydrate,
you go,
Alvaro. I
mate.
appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you, Panic, for the slow mode. We'll catch up here a little bit, and then we'll potentially end stream. We'll see where we're going to go. Never minded the smell of ferrets, so I don't understand that gripe. Some people do. Some people don't care, right? It doesn't bother them. It really doesn't, and that's fine, right? More power to you, right? I'm an empath as well. A lot of people are. A lot of people do have, and there's a difference between being an empath. Shit. My PC, what the fuck? There's difference between being an empath and just being empathetic, right? It's kind of like the starter thing, and a lot of people are very empathetic. Empath is different in a number of ways. I'm not going to go into it because it tends to border on like the mystical, and people are like, yeah, sure you are, honey. It's true. It is an important skill to have, to be empathic and empathetic, right? You can't develop being an empath. It's just a thing that happens. But being empathetic is something you very much can work on, right? Listen to people. Actively listen to people. Understand where they're coming from. Learn to respect people's opinions and thought processes. Listen to somebody talk about something they care about. right? That's the best way to become empathetic to somebody, is to listen to something that somebody is passionate about, because that passion will start to seep into you and you're going to be like excited for them. Like, wow, that's fascinating. And suddenly you're going to temporarily care for a thing that you don't give a fucking shit about, right? It doesn't matter. Thank you for the stretches. But you're going to be, the best way to develop empathy is to listen to people's passions. I promise you. Because that thing is something that's incredibly important to people. And there is a level of energy that we get from that people don't really recognize, right? It greatly affects somebody's day. And this is the classic example. Get the fuck off my head. Fuck you. This is a classic example. When I'm having a really bad day, right? My streams are affected. You guys are affected. All of you will suddenly go, gee, it's kind of a gray day today. It's not really feeling good. I'm kind of feeling kind of shitty. That is an empathy thing. You are unconsciously feeding off of that energy. If I'm having an excellent day, suddenly your day gets a little bit better, right? Even if you're having a terrible day, sitting here listening to me be a fucking goofball is going to help you a little bit. There is an unspoken, unidentifiable energy that people share. It is all part of empathy. And if you give yourself the opportunity to really, really listen to somebody, to really try to understand the motivations that they have, the interests that they have, it is a really great way of tapping into that empathy. Tapping into people's emotions, being able to read people's emotions. Even if it's not something that comes naturally to you, it is something that can be practiced. Oh, thank you for the champagne. Delightful. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And the best way to learn that, it's a language. Empathy is a language. The best way to learn that language is to listen to people's passions. Because the next time they come to you and they're not having a great day, you're going to feel that very, very, very vague sense of compassion. And you're going to want to comfort them and support them because you want that positive reinforcement of that happy energy that they had, that they shared with you. That's how you train your empathy. And it's incredibly important to do that. Some people, like myself, are cursed and blessed with the capacity to just do that naturally, which makes it incredibly difficult when you want to turn that feature off because some people are having negative energy and you're like, shut the fuck up. You just want to put a box on your head and say, shut the fuck up. I can't do that. I don't have the capacity to be like, shut the fuck up. I have to sit there and be polite and listen and have it affect me and ruin my day. It's a good skill to learn. It's a good language to learn, right? And I would very much try. The world can always benefit from more empathy, right? I feel like we could have solved a lot of problems and issues by just empathizing. Just have some compassion for something, right? A very, very few people out there would be irritated by the fact that you took a second and listened to them, right? People suck, but it is what it is. All the love to the pets, right? And I'm going to shush until rain time. Thank you for the stream, Lulu. Always love being here. Hope everybody has a great rest of your weekend and hope you have a good rest of your day, Coffee Queen. Much love and love to you all. Yes, indeed, you too, sweetheart. Thank you very much for being here, guys. It's always a nice stream. I genuinely thought that it was going to be a much more tiresome stream. I started stream. I'm like, I'm tired. I don't want to be here. I'm exhausted. I have so little energy. And then it ended up being fine. We didn't even do anything today. We just talked again, just not in VR chat. I have no capacity to not just endlessly prattle, which I am very proud of in a way. As a casual reminder, guys, I will not be streaming on Friday or Sunday of this next coming week. This weekend I will be busy. I will not be able to stream. So my last two streams, my two streams this week are going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday, we are doing an 8-hour stream as like a thank you for, letting me have the weekend. I will be doing an 8-hour stream on Wednesday, thanks to, pretty sure that was Dedrick. And we will be up to shenanigans. I don't know what we're going to do during the day, but we're going to do VTubing. We're start with VTubing on Wednesday, and then we'll end with VR chat. And it's going to be absolutely ridiculous and chaotic, and it will be Halloween themed because it'll be the 30th, right? And I will be, unavailable, on Friday and Sunday. And so we will have, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then next week we'll be back on Tuesday, I think the 4th. So just keep that in mind, just something to consider, guys. So I will be back on this coming Tuesday, and we'll do regular stream, and then Wednesday will be fun, and then we will do whatever. All right. Roddies were fun to roughhouse with, but total big babies. They're big babies. Oh my God, they're totally big babies. My cousin had a King Shepherd Siberian Husky mix named Luna, and cute doggo, but she's big. And she's also cream white with dark brown eyes, so I called her Snowman Doggo. That's beautiful. I would love to see a picture of that if you have one. That's gorgeous. I love it. I love uniquely colored things. Just a pure white dog is difficult to find unless you have like a Pyrenees or something, right? Or a poodle or whatever. Just pure white animals are just very interesting because it's not very common. It's not a very common thing, like Arctic animals, sure, but an animal that is not designed to be an Arctic creature is uncommon. Not rare, but uncommon, and I think they're beautiful, right? I really do. Not necessarily, not piebald. What's the word I'm thinking of? Not melanistic, the opposite one. The one with the red eyes where it goes white. Not that necessarily, although that's very interesting too. I mean, just an animal that is supposed to be that, but with various features. It's just beautiful. I love creatures. I love creatures of all kinds. Creatures of all kinds. They're gorgeous. Anyway, happy Sunday. Been walking in a charity march for 4 hours. Quite beautiful landscape, but I'm super tired. My body hurts, but the free food was delicious in the end. Free breakfast to lunch. Alvaro, that's fantastic, sweetheart. I hope you had an absolute blast. Quite beautiful landscape. I am very happy to hear that, sweetheart. Be sure to rest, right? Been walking around for 4 hours. That's a lot. Please grab some extra free food and rest up tonight. That's going to be a nice night, right? Yeah. All right, let's see. We're scrolling. Emotions are contagious, especially when someone is pissed and makes you pissed too. Exactly, right? Energy impact, exactly, right? Yes, exactly. You guys know what I'm talking about. You totally understand, even if you're not really an empathetic person that much, right? Although I have a feeling that if you're here, you do recognize that. But there is so much importance in just treating people respectfully and with kindness and compassion because you don't know where their day is at, right? We all remember that moment where somebody was nice to us when we were just having an awful day and it made our day better. That's what I want you to do. That's what I want you to work on, right? Just give somebody the time of day. Say, yeah, I'm going to listen to your story. I want to hear your energy because that energy will lift me up too. I love it. And that's what I'm trying to do for everybody, right? That's what we do here, right? I've learned how to shut that off. It's not good being an empath in the infantry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm proud of you for learning that skill. I would love to learn that skill, honestly. So you won't join Friday's movie night. No, I will not be present. I will not be in VR. I will not be in VR the entire weekend. So by all means, pick whatever fucking movie you want to pick. I won't be present for it. But no, wait, why though? Why specifically are you asking that? No, I won't be, but I'm curious, right? We love the talks and enjoy the good vibes. You are all absolutely wonderful. Always a pleasure to spend my day in here with you all. Thanks, Lulu. Got to attempt to paint some projects on my desk for the rest of the day. Hell yeah, Ald. That sounds fun. Post some pictures of it when you're done with it, right? I would love to see those pictures or whatever you're working on. I love it, guys, right? Think Tasu, Jabu, Inyo, and myself can confirm when we get together, the energy seems to build as well as laugh. And that's what friends and companionship and the cafe can do for people. That's really what they can do for people. It's incredibly important to have that energy. And that's what I try to strive to provide for everybody. Because everybody deserves that, right? Everybody needs a positive energy source. And I like to be that. And I can't always be that. And that hurts. But like, I do try. And I recognize that perhaps we're getting better, right? We're working on it. But yay, that's very good. We like it. Pretty much deserved Halloween break. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's gonna be a good weekend. Albino, thank you. That's the one. I remembered all the other ones, but not that one too, right? Even when someone says, hi, how are you? It's nice sometimes on those dark days. If you say that to somebody, please stick around and hear what they say. Don't say, hey, how are you? And just walk away. Don't do that because you don't care. Why ask, right? People are trained to not even really respond or that's fine or I'm fine because nobody cares. Please care. Don't ask if you don't care. Please care. Please take a single fucking second and say, hi, how are you? And wait. Because people are going to be like, what? You care? Yes, I do. That's why I asked. I do care. I want to know, right? It would have been hocus pocus, assuming that's what the majority would have gone for now that it's Halloween proper-ish. No, see, we had the chance and you didn't take it. I'm really not guilting you. It's totally fine. I'll watch it myself. I am being snarky and sarcastic, but I really don't care. But no, I will not be there for this Friday. You can pick what you want. You can pick what you want, guys. I will not be voting because I won't be there, right? And it's not like a huge deal to vote if you're not going, but it is requested because we like to know majority of people want to watch whatever. All right, guys, so I have caught up with chat, which means we are going to raid. We're going to find some lovely bean to send you off to. Where are we going to see today? I've already sent you to Nikki and a whole host of things. Ooh, I have hang. I have a random friend request from a goober who hopefully did not join my server. Who the fuck are you? Get a fucking life. Absolutely fucking not. Don't send people random friend requests, guys. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be that way. Today is the Day of the Dead for pets. Oh, is it really? I said I didn't know that. I thought it was all just kind of incorporated at the end of October, the beginning of November. All right, let's see. Who are we sending you off to? Santa? Cat? Maybe Cat. We did raid Cat. Actually, we raided both of them, I think, the same week. It was like 2 weeks ago, right? Yeah, we can raid that. Let's see. Who the fuck are you? Quote of the year, right? Perfect. I love it. Excellent, truly. Okay, let's see. Simt, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Oh, we're raiding Cat because Cat's stream title is There's Werewolf Babes in World of Warcraft. Apparently so. And that's, I care, right? All right, so here's what we're going to do. Here's our raid message. This is our raid message, guys. This is gonna be our raid message. That's our raid message, everybody. Please copy and paste that. I would very much appreciate that. In the meantime, everybody, I'm gonna send you off to my friend Kat. I can never remember what the number is. Is it 95? It is 95. Okay, I am Cat 95. Werewolf babes, what? Werewolf babe, what? Right? All right, everybody. I'm going to send you off. Spin, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I'm sorry you're joining me at the end of raid, but it is good to see you. Hi. All right, let's see. All right. All right, everybody, I will see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend, whatever the hell you might be doing. I hope it's a great one. I will see you guys on Tuesday and then on Wednesday again for our 8-hour stream, which should be crazy. It's a workday stream. We'll have fun with that. I am sure there will be plenty of shenanigans involved. Yay, you all have a fantastic rest of your day, guys. I will see you again soon. In the meantime, you have a great day. I'll see you then. Bye.